they can see and hear you.
Oh no!
My sound is
Hello,
on.
everybody. Welcome to our Nightmare of Friday night. Off the rails, coming to you. But first, we gotta get to our announcements. Shabadoo!
Shabadoo indeed, Mr.
Yabba
Shickadance.
dabba do.
Shabadoo those announcements.
Mr. Shabadoo.
Guys,
Who do you voodoo, bitch?
we
Very old song.
guys, we have some cool programming coming up for y'all. You should be here for it. Tomorrow we have Conundrum Company, same Conundrum place, same Conundrum time. June 5th, 6 p.m. Eastern. Then on the 7th, that's Monday, we have Highlight Heroes with Parker and I. We're going to be interviewing. I smell burnt toast. Interviewing Griffin D.
He's running the stream.
Oh, no.
I thought you were being serious for a second, and I was like, Josh, no!
Doctor. Yeah, Griffin D, guys. Very cool. Very excited to have them on the channel. That's amazing. And then, of course, we'll be back here June 11th for Off the Rails. Ooh, that's
Oh
this
shit,
show.
we're doing this again?
Yeah, we got another one in the
I thought it was ending tonight. Okay,
Oh,
let me just rewrite some things.
No.
I can't do that 2 nights in a row. 2 nights in a row shot. I can't.
Yeah, hold on.
I made my epilogue already.
I had all sign off and everything.
I wrote you all eulogies. Hey, guys, Skull Splitter
join the
Dice
Bard
is one of our sponsors who brings us the gaze that I'm getting from some of you. None of this amazing content could be brought to you without our amazing sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got there. Skull Splitter Dice, they not only sponsor our program, but they also sponsor an amazing giveaway that is just restarting this month. So get in early, and we'll be drawing it at the end of the month. That is going to be the 27th or 26th. I don't believe we have anything on the 27th. So it'll be the 26th of this month, my friends. We'll be doing that drawing. It's for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. You can get in during the breaks of all our campaigns. Exclamation point win during those breaks when the raffle opens. Followers get 1 entry. Subscribers get 2. Make sure you subscribe beforehand if you're going to subscribe this month so that you get it. It's not retroactive. And, of course, our second sponsor announcement is handled by
Speaking of retroactive, that's not the word I'm going to use for the tangent, but Gooey Cube is our next sponsor, and they have so many amazing modules and fun adventures that you can have fun with your friends and not have to worry about prepping for adventures, because, you know, the last thing you want to think about when, well, actually, you do want to think about this when you go play D&D is, like, all the stuff you're going to do, but you don't want to have to, like, prep it. You just open a book and then read it, or open a digital PDF, and you still read it, but it's there, and you don't have to worry about it, and you get so many different NPC backstories, color handouts that you can send digitally if you're all like how we are, digital or on the internet, or if you have people in person, because I know people getting vaccinated, vax up, get your shot, and then have a table, sit at a table, print out the things, or save paper and just pass around the iPad, and then boom, Gooey Cube's got you covered. But still, also, it's fun, it's cool, and it's Gooey Cube.
Woo! Thank you.
Back to you.
You nailed that one.
10 out of 10.
Thank you.
A masterpiece.
I try.
Guys, our community event has been completed, and we are in the midst of discussing when that will be happening. So stay tuned to find out about this amazing what's Jackbox session we're gonna do as our characters from Conundrum Company and Off the Rails as a crew. Should be fun. Should be non-canonical. So stick around for that. Hopefully,
Should be fun.
It will be
Should be.
non-canonical.
It's not. It's gonna be 100% canon. We're all gonna level up for every joke we make.
Shout out to all of our community members. Shout out to all of our campaign members. I am not talking good today. For helping with the Twiki, our wiki. It's there. You can get in there, take a look at all the information on the shows. Shout out to Tanner for helping with that. And a extra special shout out to Sloan, who is doing these amazing recaps for this show.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, click on that link if you want to learn more, catch up on this show. Really quick read, very well written. Thank you, Sloan. You're amazing.
It's a gift.
Yeah, passing it on to you, Sean.
Hey, everybody. I'm here to talk about a new charity for the month of this one. We are going to be doing the Trevor Project, which is provides crisis intervention and suicide prevention services for LGBT community people who are suffering with certain things. They are a great organization. Please support them. It's Pride Month. We are very happy to support this program during this month and other months, but we like to switch it up. to help everyone. The donation link is below the stream. Big donate button. Go ahead and click on that. It'll take you right to the place where they are collecting donations. Before any money comes towards us, we'd very much appreciate it if some could go towards them. Thank you very much. I yield the remainder of my time.
And as you yield it to me, I hit it right back to you because we're done with announcements.
Oh no!
What? Oh, the game we were referencing.
No, we brought it back again immediately.
see.
Game time.
Well, I guess that's time for us to then start. I guess then.
Well, then maybe.
So
I'm sweaty.
why?
Let's just do the intro like one more time. Just start from the back from the top. So who is it? Skull Splitter? You said, Josh?
When we last left our heroes,
Dun, dun.
they had decided to take some downtime, get a few activities out of the way before diving in towards their next task, even though it was one they had earlier that they decided to regroup on later. It's the whole thing. Go read the recaps. But they decided to attempt to find their friend Bimbus, who they think may have been captured and put in jail, trying to release another person they were trying to break out earlier in the month. So, they decided to go to a dive bar filled with guards and try and find information about the prison they were going to break into. A flawless plan, if ever I've heard one.
Feels like a good one to me.
It worked out really well for you.
It's as solid as sand.
Because you guys had good plans, good strategies, good magic, and good conversation. You
Better
found a
pizza.
few things.
Papa
but-
John's.
Oh my god!
You're right there.
I want to fucking die!
Speedrun Sean, 12 minutes.
Someone's gonna kill us.
Somebody kill me! Anyways, they got their pizza. They went back to their respective inn rooms after finding out a good amount of information about the prison, at least some functional information, along with a potential ally in the form of Tasta, a bard who had been playing there, ex-guard, now military, or now sellsword of sorts. And once returning to the apartment for a completely different reason, was blindsided with, for once, the truth.
Mine
I
goes.
just mean,
Can I say?
hey, I didn't just mean in this campaign. I meant in D&D. It doesn't come up
true.
that often.
Ah,
It's true.
Operation
But-
Tell the Truth.
Seemed willing to help on the stipulation that if he were to help, that no harm would come to the guards who work at this prison, because, of course, they are in some sort of brotherhood, in a way. A kinship, if you will. And they're not terrible people. Not all of them. Well, we'll see. So, as we pick back up the following morning, what would you guys like to do with your day?
I did want to have a little bit of a conversation with Tasta, if that's okay.
Sounds okay to me.
Cool.
Let me
Because,
check
you
with
know,
him. He's cool with it.
okay, cool. He was cautiously on our side.
Mhm.
So what can a little more conversation hurt? You know?
I'm sure nothing. Let's go for it.
Why not get him fully on our side? So, I feel like, they've been talking for a good while, trading the stories, doing the shit. And I think she got Taryn back in there at some point when it was like, okay, this is not happening.
Okay.
And yeah, weird question. If she got out her dragon thistle and offered some to him, would he have taken it?
Make a persuasion check.
Right out the gate, a persuasion check. Delicious.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of checks today, everybody.
Checkpoint.
I hate the sound of that. All right. That is a dirty 20. 14 plus 6.
14 plus 6. After a little bit of coaxing, he eventually gives, and
Oh,
of it.
I'm not. Now,
it's not like
Not
badgering.
peer
It's just like,
pressure,
oh, come on. You do
Come
like,
on,
you
kid,
do,
take
like
the
2 of those, and he's like, all right.
Do you still want Taryn with you?
Karen gets fucking lit.
I was gonna say.
I'm just like, here's the thing: is that
expose
even
them to the
at
elements.
her best, Rhystrata is not gonna think that like smoking dragon thistle is
sure.
morally wrong.
No.
Anyway.
Horse is blazed.
Nice.
Trailblazer.
What's a blazed Terran look like?
A little bit puffier in the eyes. That's about it.
Chat.
Cute. Chat. Artist. No. So yeah. Anyway, after all of that,
Yes.
probably pretty early into the morning at this point.
Mhm.
And Rhystrata is just going to say, you know, that's the thing that I do not get about these nobles. Yes.
Mhm.
The thing is, I used to be a noble, you know? Long time ago, at least.
Where from?
The Feywild? Strangely, not here. That's... I suppose I still am one, technically. If I have not been disowned. The point of that is, I said that in war, you know, taking orders, that this is how I understood you. But, you know, I did take orders in the war. I started in, like, the front lines, but then I was promoted up to being in a company, and then a lieutenant, and then I was a captain, and that was 5 years. So for the rest of it, I gave orders. And most of my taking them was as a noble. And taking orders was not as bad as giving them, because that is lives. And you cannot be soft when you are giving orders with lives, you know? And so... even when you are hard and you show no regard for them, you still are wondering if you made the right choice, if less people could have died, if you made a different one, and... so I don't understand these nobles who just enjoy and flaunt their power, you know? What I'm trying to say is, for a long time, I tried to convince myself that I was a simple killer, but I am not, and I never have been interested in killing unnecessarily. I just want to let you know that I will honor my promise to you.
He takes like a long drag
Mm-hmm.
of that good drag kush,
Good. Nice.
and thanks, and sort of holds it for a second and then blows it out, and he says, "Nobility has nothing to do with it, I don't think.
How
What it
so?
comes down to is who you are stripped away from all of that. Stripped away from the house, the title, the lands. When you have nothing, that's when you find out who you are. The thing most of these nobles have is they haven't had that moment. They haven't felt what it's like to live with nothing. They don't know who they really are. You've led
And in that moment?
a few times.
What did you find?
I've seen hardship that I don't think most of these nobles will be able to sleep through so easily. But in every single one of them, I've come to understand who I am and what I stand for, if that makes any sense.
No, it does.
All I mean to say is that you strike me as someone who's not only lived through those hard times, but have let others through them as well. Despite what nobility you might have, I think you wiped pretty clean of it. So you're good.
Yes, I have had moments like that, but I cannot say that I came out being very proud of the person I found in it. So, here is hoping that I find another one and the person is a little more honorable.
Well, cheers to that. He smokes more.
Nice. I definitely coax it from him at some point, because I'm like, you're not fucking hogging it.
Puff, 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 pass.
Fucking pass! Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. And night complete. Long rest taken. Spells fully committed to memory.
Ha-ha.
Haha. What would you all like to do with your morning?
I guess when we meet, I will take Tosta with me, since, like, he knows everything now.
Okay. What time are you going to meet, or going to try and find this individual?
Which individual? Ulrich, or?
Ulrich, yeah, sorry.
Von
Oh,
Richtenstein.
Or are you going to do something else first?
well, I think first I'd try to get that good map, and also the people that he said that he could introduce us to. I think we'd like to do that before the Ulrich.
Okay.
I think.
He will say that he needs time to talk to the person into actually meeting, or the people
Okay.
into meeting you guys.
Okay. Well, I guess then I do guess that I do need to, like, check in with Ulrich and see if he does actually want to duel me. I feel like that might be important.
Solid. Plan.
Yeah.
Already off to a great day.
But if anyone else wants to do anything before that, because I just did a thing.
I think that we're just waiting for... At least Barney is just waiting for you to come downstairs and make sure that no one died and everything's cool and chill. You were kind of... I feel like we were kind of waiting to hear from you about what happened.
I feel like we did for the most part, because I had Kieran and then...
I came and got Kieran, yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, cool.
Or Taryn. I don't want
I
to
assume there was a
Kieran.
post-conversation
Karen,
check-in.
Kieran. He didn't...
Mm-hmm.
The child.
Baby.
Karen.
Oh, that's right. Barney's gonna get out a piece of paper and he's gonna send a message. Sorry, I totally forgot that I was gonna do that.
No
My
worries.
bad. Okay. And he will get one of those papers just sitting at the bar downstairs and is going to write, the seer, Desmaketh, is using the Brotherhood of the Beast to dig for fragments of an artifact in the Splinterwood. He intercepted a letter from Barney to Barney's sister and is using it to scry on one or both of them, not sure. We are in Avelstrad. And he'll sign it Chadley, just for fun.
Did we ever
And-
introduce him as us? Introduce him to us as
don't believe
us?
so.
No. Oh, I'll put us.
Yeah, us are in Avelstrad.
Us are in Avelstrad.
Grammatically,
And then,
To be like, oh, these are idiots.
As much as I hate to say this, that's the best way to write that sentence.
unless somebody has anything else to add.
No, I would just no. It's fine. He doesn't. I don't think he can send lesson plans via that.
Just
So
say, what the fuck is up? No, don't do that.
Tell him we miss
No,
him.
wait.
that would actually be funny if we did say that.
If you do
Okay, we can
X,
say what the fuck is up.
XOXO, like hugs and kisses, yes?
I flip it over onto the back and I say, Brothos misses you.
Thank you.
With a little
Brothos
XOXO
misses you.
underneath it.
Rhystrata says, "What's up?" Yona asks for.
For literature?
Yeah, I'll do all that. I'll
I
do
love
all
how
that.
beforehand you were like, y'all want to add anything? We were like, no,
No.
it was just so that we could
But
do
now that you
something.
say,
Now it can be me.
Yeah, now we're here.
And then he will send it out the window
Okay.
to Sedwin.
And it flies off.
Scree.
Fly, 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 fly.
Rhystrata, when are you gonna go fight that guy?
Well, first I have to find out if he wants to fight me. So that is probably something I should do.
Okay, well, I don't have anything else to do, so
You want to come along?
Oh, yes.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you should go by yourself.
Hello.
Hello. I'm still here.
You were gonna go get your friend.
I thought he'd left to go talk to
Yeah.
his friend.
See you later.
Oh my god.
Oh, man,
Bye.
he was.
Bye,
Rashad, I'm not
Bethany.
gonna lie. He was. I'm waiting for him to leave the door. Is he gone?
He's gone. He leaves.
He seemed a lot cooler yesterday than he did in the last 5 seconds.
We all have uncomfortable moments. Come on.
It's awkward.
I
You
mean,
can see him through the door
That's
waiting
coming
until
from me.
Dorothy gets close
I
to the
barely know
dock.
how most social situations work, and I even knew that he was supposed to leave when he agreed upon what he was supposed to be doing.
Well, you know, we're very fucking high.
Blow the horn!
I'll be right back. Brothos
on the
goes and
dock.
blows it for him.
Oh, I mean, that's on him. He has to figure it out then. I don't know.
You gotta get in the water, swim to the dock, blow the horn, get on
Yeah,
the horse,
exactly.
get back off the horse. You shouldn't go alone.
Okay.
This guy's a fuck.
Guy, say fuck.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Well, this isn't the fight. This is like the
face-off?
negotiations.
Oh, I
thinking that
remember
we should
this.
get a
Yes.
doctor, but technically, we are the doctors now. Okay, let's go.
Ooh, that got dark.
Well, we
Dr.
kind of are.
Brothos.
We all
I
have
mean,
healing.
Doctors of Death.
I like it.
We have healing.
I
Yes,
don't.
Definitely.
Yona has a very different view of the world.
Yeah, no. Mine's like, go to sleep forever.
Okay. So you head back out to the area where you first met.
Yeah. And if I don't see him initially, I will ask a guard, like, where he lives.
Okay. As you approach that area of town, you remember the gateway just past that where you first had your interaction with this asshole. And in that area, there's a small little like archery range where you can immediately, as soon as you get close, hear him berating people for their inaccuracy and demanding they do better without really showing him how or giving them any pointers whatsoever.
Ah, like a true leader.
Yeah.
I hate him
Do
so much.
better.
You know what?
Oh boy.
I was gonna go up and just talk to him, but instead, when making full eye contact, I'm gonna go up to one of the people who's struggling and adjust their aim.
Okay, just make a straight performance check.
Ooh, performance, you say?
Yeah.
I'm not awesome at that. Like, fine. Oh, I rolled a 15, so
Why?
that's an 18.
Okay. As he's just like dressing down this one who's just been missing, like you see a line in front of them of like broken arrows in the dirt. One off to the side who's looking nervous to shoot is like pulling back, and you just adjust their aim and it flies off and lands directly into the bullseye. You hear a few people go, as he turns to look and says, well.
Hello.
I thought you'd gone running.
Oh, I would never run. I had business.
We had business.
We can still have it.
Very well.
When?
You issued the challenge. What are your rules? How do they do things in that hovel you come from?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Kill him. Kill him. I mean, non-lethal. Non-lethal. Sorry.
The rules. What weapon are you best with?
He grabs a rapier that's at his side. Says, I have my blade.
You may use that. I will use this. She gestures to the sword at her side.
Yes, slow brutish, I figured.
Listen. I am one of honor. I will not use anything but my blade and my strength. Unless you do. But if you do, I will not hesitate.
Very well, no magic allowed. Except for the ones on our blades, I assume.
Yes, I cannot get rid of that.
Right. So, time?
God, time's the worst. What time is it right now?
11:30.
It's pretty early in the morning. It's like, it's like 10, 11 in the morning.
Yona's just sitting back there like,
High noon.
yeah, it's 11:30 right
Do
now.
high noon.
That's in half an hour, bro.
That's a lot.
High
That's
noon
really,
tomorrow.
It's really sudden.
High noon tomorrow.
It's 5 o'clock.
My friend seems to want high noon tomorrow.
It is best time.
Did you
He
friend
didn't.
challenge me?
That seems like a good time. Okay, let's
I'll
go.
go
with that.
back to my
I'm
corner.
sorry, am I going to be fighting him?
Do you want?
Strahta's just holding back every fucking insult she wants to throw right now because this is the rules period and she wants to have honor in this. Fuck. Very well. Tonight at dusk.
Dusk it is. And he sort of steps back from you and says, "You hear that, men? Looks like there's going to be a special training course tonight at dusk."
Could we also get her glove back?
No.
I'm sorry, Rhystrata.
I'll see you here at dusk.
See you here. We have not established one thing. What happens if each of us win?
Well, this is still your challenge.
If I win, you give up your position.
I'm sorry, what?
I know you heard me. I need not repeat myself.
I give up my position.
Yes.
What do you mean? Like this? Training? These recruits?
They deserve a better instructor than you.
Ooh.
Very well. What if I win? What do I get?
What do you desire?
I'd do it for the satisfaction alone, but since we're raising the stakes...
I'm like, Rhystrata's stone cold, but I'm shitting my pants.
He looks at you, and I'm just going to make a quick roll real quick. Looks you up and down, and he says, "If I win, I'll have that blade of yours."
I fucking knew it.
Ooh. Guess we gotta steal that back too. Just kidding. We're gonna kill him. Ha!
Thought you said it was brutish.
You can find another stick or something to use. I'd like to hang it over my mantle as a reminder.
Very well.
Very well. Recruits! Take the day off. Be back here in the afternoon at dusk for a special training seminar.
What if I just punched him in the face right now? No.
Hey,
Oh.
hey,
Okay,
Sean.
we're gonna walk away.
Sean,
Hey, Sarah?
Technically.
Certainly try.
No.
Hey, Sean. Has this
Yeah,
guy been like
Josh?
completely fixated on Rhystrata this whole time?
Yes, but he's not the only person there.
Okay.
I
Everyone else
remember
here is
the last
military.
the last time we were here,
Yeah.
I tried to have him sign a piece of paper. Did he ever sign that? I don't think he did, because I don't remember
Nope.
writing it down. Okay. Thought so. But he can't even write his name.
God. But he can't even read.
Nerd.
Ah!
I mean, opposite of nerd. That's me.
So So,
Oh no!
the issue has been challenged. Challenge has been issued. I had a stroke.
Issue has been challenged.
Oh no!
Oh, they started a prediction. in
Yeah,
chat. That's so
Listen,
good.
I
Play
know
Shebets,
that
play
duels
Shebets,
can
come on, come
absolutely
on.
be lost, and I'm.
Popcorn here.
All right, Sarah, I believe in you 100%, but I also do just like getting channel points, so I might.
Oh no!
I'm kidding.
How can you do this to
I'm
me?
ready for the next event.
Matt,
I'm kidding. I'm not. I didn't vote. You can look. I didn't vote yet.
I love that so much. Okay.
Well, like, what if I did though?
So,
I got the points.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that people believe in me, but also.
Watch Sarah vote for the other guy too. Just
so
throw-
I
he
like that there are
dismisses the
4
soldiers and leaves, feeling smug, being a piece of shit. Walks off out of the archery range. What would you guys like to do with this few hours until dusk?
I will say that we walk away, and Rhystrata, like, we get far away, and
Yeah.
then she, like, braces a hand on her knee, and she's like, fuck, I hate him so fucking much.
Yeah,
Got
he's an
1,000 on
asshole.
you, Rhystrata.
What?
Yeah, he sucks.
He's so nice. Sorry.
If I lose the sword, I might have to kill him. I don't know.
Well, yeah. Well, just you won't. Think of the like how you're gonna fight him, and then just don't lose. That's how
Oh,
I
thank
passed
you.
like a lot of tests. Is just don't think about failing.
So helpful.
Glad I could help.
All right, let's go do something.
Okay. This was kind of all we had set for the day so far.
Well, eventually we will meet back with
Okay.
Dasta, but
Barney, did you already get your armor studded, right?
I'm set.
Cool.
I got nothing to do.
Brothos, you have any more classes to go to?
They won't let me back on campus.
Okay.
All the unconscious teachers and such.
Oh.
They said, give it a break. Come back next week.
Give it a break.
You are learning too hard.
You go to stage and knock a teacher unconscious.
Give it a break. Give it a break.
This
Barney.
is enough, they say to me. And I said, okay.
Then maybe we head back to the inn and just take a little time.
I could try and do more recon while we wait.
Do you want to?
I mean, I don't know if it would hurt, but at the same time, I don't know if I'd be able to get into the tower if it's not going to allow magic in there. Yeah.
I would like to go to the forge, and maybe I will meet you back at the house.
Okay.
I guess we
The
could.
house, the shell, the floating monster.
Yes.
Are there any like job posting signs, like help wanted signs in the town?
There's a few.
Is there anything that looks like it could be done in a day?
Nothing that looks like it's going to pay that much. Maybe like a few gold pieces.
I need money.
No grape quests.
Labor.
Yeah. No, I don't want to do Craigslist ads. I'm fine.
Gotcha.
Go back to the inn.
The misconnections.
Check the newspaper.
Okay. Whoever goes back to the inn, 2 or 3 hours later, Costa will return.
okay.
Whoever's there, he'll hold out a slip of paper and says, "Found a few folks who might be willing to help. This address, anytime you're ready. Should be good to meet up there and make some semblance of a plan."
I yank it. What's on it?
It's an address. I don't know the specific one.
6969 Cool Street.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
it's only one of those in one of my towns for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
They're all 69 Cool Street.
Rhystrata,
Yes.
we need to talk.
Who? The address or you?
No,
want to
you.
talk?
I.
Fuck.
Yeah. No, come on. I go upstairs.
And she follows.
Okay.
Yes.
Whichever room is first, hers or mine, doesn't matter. Just step inside, close the door.
I'll find Isolt and try a second time at helping whatever type of research, just to see if it was like maybe a bad time with we were at the other town, if things maybe got better with organization.
Okay, then
Just
I'm going
to
to say
see.
they both go into Rhystrata's room.
Cool, that's
You'll
fine.
go
Yeah, that's what I'll be doing during that. It doesn't have to be
Okay.
anything important.
Don't touch my stuff. Okay.
No. Sorry, you are both in your room, Rhystrata.
Yeah.
Me, don't touch my stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm wherever Isolt is doing whatever.
Hands off me.
So, regardless of what your answer is, I just want to tell you that I am going to try not to say anything about it because you're my friend and I care about you, and also this is your choice, so it's really none of my business. So, but don't take that for not caring.
No, yes. I made a promise to Yona. So, while he is alive, you had better bring me back. Something changes with that, come back to me.
Okay.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I still have some of this left if you want some. Holds up
What?
the pipe.
Oh. There's like nothing in there. It's like the ash at the bottom.
It's
Gross.
still good.
You
Still
are
you
are
Strata.
a
Oh,
heathen.
no. Move it around. Poke it a little bit.
Disgusting.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
You smell like a coal mine. How could you possibly?
You make use of what you have, and what I have is a lot more of this, but
Battlefield research.
I have a lot more because I treat it like this, you know?
Oh my god. You live like an animal.
It takes me back.
How dare you?
The Eladrin use every part of the nug.
If we do anything, we'll just start it fresh. It's fine. Start a fresh pipe.
Okay, immediately.
Wasteful.
Okay.
What do you want to do? You want to do anything before your match? Anything like that? Do you like meditate or like warm up?
I suppose a prayer would not be out of the...
Seems. Oh, I lost
Barney,
Sarah.
before this happens.
Wait, hold on. I lost you for a second. Can you just
Yeah,
rewind a
you just
little
came
bit?
back.
Barney's like, you said prayer and I'm backing out. I don't know.
No, I didn't hear. You're breaking up.
Ooh, am I still here? My internet just said sad. Now it's back.
It's back.
Hello?
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Back.
Just
Okay, I went to like 1086 in one moment.
Whoa.
But now we're back, baby. Okay.
rewind to prayer in order.
There is, while we are on the subject, and continuing what I have been doing in the past few hours, I feel it is only fair to tell you the name of my god.
Okay.
I serve my Aska.
Really?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Okay. Cool. I guess. Good luck with that. I'm gonna. I appreciate you.
You are having
I'm-
many thoughts inside your head that you are not speaking out loud.
It's not.
It's fine.
It's not my
I understand.
business. Fuck me. Well,
You know-
I hope that I just hope she
You know, the
treats you
first
better
time
than she treated me.
You know, the first time I prayed to her, the person I healed died a week later. So, I understand your hesitance.
Rhystrata, I don't have anything to say right now that I think would be particularly helpful or welcome or kind. So I'm gonna leave. And I'm gonna be downstairs. If you need anything else, you just tell me. And he walks out of the room and goes downstairs.
Okay.
Fuck me.
So have you thought of alphabetizing your notes at all?
It seems unnecessary and time-consuming.
Okay, I mean, I'm not saying that it wouldn't, like, it isn't time consuming because it does take time. I'm going to be honest with you, but feel like after you'll know where everything is.
I know where everything is. I'm
if you-
good.
I can't help you because I don't know where you think
I
everything
didn't ask
is.
for your help. You seem like you're stressing out about
I have
this a
nothing to
lot.
do, and Rhystrata's going to fight someone in 24 hours.
Make a persuasion check.
Please let me micromanage you!
Let me help you. Let me help you.
Oh man,
I'm stressed, and this is how I do.
it's so dark, and I can't read my dice. Is it persuasion? Oh, I'm actually good at that.
You should be a
It's,
roadblock.
Yeah, I know. I forgot. It's 19.
19. Okay. They see like the sort of panic build up in that statement. They're like, okay, let's find some stuff to organize. Don't totally
I'll
throw.
start with this
everything I'm
stack over
working
here.
on.
Thank you.
Sure. Yep.
This seems like I'm already seeing
my
A's here. Let's
God.
just go with that.
Yeah. They'll give in and let you organize a lot of their stuff.
Takes me
So
like
good.
15 minutes. I don't know. I'm stressed. It's gonna go quick.
They give you like a little bit at a time just to like keep you occupied. You keep asking.
I'm already
for more.
just keep it going. It's not gonna. This isn't.
Okay, Brothos. You went over to the forward.
Yeah, I know that the forge at the Bardic College is pretty busy, right?
Yes.
And they don't really want to see my face. The forge that I went to the first
Sad.
time, not that they don't want to see my face. That's mean to the college. It's fantastic. I have overstayed my welcome a little bit recently. I'm sure we'll be girded back in.
Accidentally assaulted their staff. Yes.
A few times. Whoopsie.
One teacher, and all of a sudden,
Whoopsie.
the teacher.
Yeah, whatever. They start running from you.
Break
It's not
one
my fault.
nose
Can
and
we
everyone.
put Teacher Puncher as a nickname on Brothos' wiki?
That's part of his title.
Yes.
So I'd like to go to the forge that I went to where I paid that guy one time to use it.
Easy enough.
And I was hoping to try and convince him to let me work alone for a little bit there, if he's okay.
Yeah, he let you work alone last time.
Okay,
As long as you like pay the fee.
Okay.
I think it was a few gold pieces. Not that
cool.
much.
I have some gold, I think. I hope. I
I'm gonna say
do.
4 gold pieces
Wow.
for like a few hours at his shop,
Okay. I
just so he doesn't lose time on the work he's commissioned.
There. I give him the 4 gold, please. Thank you so much. If you hear singing, it is just me. Okay.
I should hope so. Hands you his apron and tools.
Oh, thank you. He puts the apron on the side and takes the tools. He is going to take out the Deltarium ore again. And last time we spoke, Sean, you said that it seemed like once everyone is gone, but it seemed like this is. You said it's not enchanted, which is not normal. Like, this is raw. This is not something that people experienced. So what Brothos is going to do is put it down cold on a cold anvil. Sorry.
There is a clarification I just want to make. It is raw. It is unprocessed still, and that's a form that it has in the Sky Cities. It is not activated. in a way.
Activated, yes.
Yes,
And
that
that's
is
the
the-
weird thing, right? Is the activation.
Yes.
Okay. Brothos is going to put it down on the cold anvil and just, like, stare at it really hard for 15 minutes. And then he's going to take out his smallest like hammer, and he's going to kind of bang on the anvil to try and get like a chime going.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to focus on the ore, and he's going to start to hum at it, and attempt to like reach out with some of his resonance and harmonics towards the ore to see if it reacts. He's just shooting in the dark now, but he's fucking around with magic, which I'm sure will end well.
Can he be singing Shum?
Shum. Yeah.
That the entry from Eurovision?
Yeah. Oh
Good
my
line.
god. That's the one.
Go
with the
for it.
Louis. Okay.
So I'm gonna ask you a question. Mechanically, what does this
Howdy
look
doody
like?
doos.
So what it's going to look like, I think. Oh,
Not
mechanically.
visually. Mechanically, what are you doing? This is the hint I'll give you.
He's been playing with bardic inspiration as something that he can put into weapons and ores, and he did it when he was working with the rapier. Like for a moment he felt like there was something there. He was working with the blade itself, and he's going to attempt to do the same with this ore.
Okay.
He's going to... So I'll burn a bardic inspiration or two to begin with.
So I will say Brothos is wise.
He will also
He
rage.
knows- Okay. Brothos,
Sorry.
you know that your bardic inspiration is meant to empower the feelings and actions of people,
Okay.
and you can channel it through the tools they use to empower their actions.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how that would take shape in this ore.
Okay. So it's not a tool.
It's not a tool. But you do have access to magic beyond bardic inspiration.
I do. But I don't... The only thing that I can see, like, operating in this is...
What do you want to do, buddy?
I'm sorry, I'm staring at my
There are
list.
no wrong answers.
I know.
I'm being a bit of an
bitch.
asshole because I'm pushing for
A certain...
something. I know you want this, so I want to give it to you.
Oh, what am I missing? What am I missing?
Sing my angel of music.
He's got all these little... He's just gonna start fucking casting at it. And he'll start... This seems like Brothos. This seems
do you
in
do? What do you do?
character.
Okay, go for it,
He's
go
gonna
for it. I love
start
this.
with
Go.
mending.
Mending.
On the ore. He just
Okay.
looks at his hands and goes... "Mm."
As you attempt to mend this thing, as you would do for anything else, you focus on it and extend this specific arcane essence that you are able to harness and produce. You do feel a response from the ore. Your cantrip starts to make it shake and slightly float off the anvil, but it doesn't fully leave.
I need
But
a
you do
bigger
feel it
spell.
absorbing your magic to
Oh.
activate.
Oh, damn.
I need a bigger spell. Lightweight ore. Lightweight. I cast Featherfall on it, and then I throw it in the air.
Okay, as you throw it in the air with Featherfall, you feel that connection you had to it with Mending fully take form, and the ore begins to float. And it hits the ceiling, and then it slowly falls down.
Oh! Oh! Did you? There is nobody
down.
here.
Yeah, it like zero gravity hit the ceiling, and then just kept going in the same direction, and then hit the floor. And it's just floating.
Do
across
you
the-
ever feel like a plastic bag?
like a chunk of ore.
Floating through the forge.
So what Brothos found out is it is activated based on your spell slots.
Oh my
If you
god.
channel a spell slot into it, you could potentially activate the ore.
Okay.
It won't stay forever,
Okay.
but after a certain amount of time, it does fall back
Kind
down
of
onto the ground.
Loses its buoyancy.
Yes.
Okay. All right. This is good. Now, just to make sure it does not explode, and he puts it back in his bag.
Okay.
And then he takes it out and casts Featherfall one more time because fuck yeah, that's cool. And like pushes it around the room. And then when it fades, he goes back to his friends.
Sounds good. All right. So, you have discovered the secret of Deltarium ore.
As Brothos comes back, Rhystrata awkwardly is like, so, who wants to come and investigate this address with me?
Ooh,
Yep.
yes.
Let's do it.
Iona, you staying with Isolt?
No, I think we're done. I think that's everything is organized that I can see. So if there's anything else, it doesn't exist at the moment. Thank you, Isolt. I apologize. I'm gonna go.
Good.
Barney's just thinking of all the papers that are stuffed under her bed. I'm not gonna say anything. Nope.
That's the right move. That's the
It
right.
is a nightmare.
Fantastic.
Okay.
And
Okay.
we go to
You
the
all
address.
head back out to the address.
While
Yes.
we are walking, Brothos will say, fellow scholars, I have made a discovery.
Oh yeah. What'd you do?
I can make Deltarium ore float.
Hey, fuck.
Yes,
Oh shit.
I sung at it. And it didn't like that. Picky. And then I raged at it, and it didn't like that. And then I put a cantrip on it. And I was like, okay. So then I did magic, like poof magic, like when I fall slow, and it started to float.
Amazing. Okay. I thought it was gonna take a lot more than that. That's incredible.
Oh yes, no, me too. This totally wasn't very hard for me to figure out on my own.
It is impressive.
It's very impressive.
It is interesting. Now we just need to be able to make it into something. But we have to be careful.
Right.
Because it is brittle and it is, we have to be careful. I did some research. I went to a library.
Oh nice.
Wow. You have been working behind our backs.
I suppose.
No, that is not an accusation, Brothos.
Oh.
It is admiration.
Oh, thank you.
So does it stays in the, like when you use the magic in it, that stays there and then
It runs out after a little bit.
do we know what would make it like stay forever?
Oh, you imagine a whole lot of magic.
More energy, I think, because Sedwin told us that the other like islands and the other metals that they use on airships come from ley lines.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes?
They get charged from that, yeah. And so if we wanted to otherwise charge it, we would have to have like enchanters or some shit or mages
How much-
committed to doing that.
Would I know how much energy comes from a ley line?
Make an Arcana check.
Tell me about those
Also-
like
Ley
magical.
lines do.
Do you
Tell me about
know?
those ley lines.
Yona, you're a big brain. Where is the nearest ley line to us also?
I'll also answer this once I make this Arcana check.
Oh,
That's 11. 11
11?
for the how much power ley lines have, and then I can do a history check for the nearest ley line.
No, I'd say that's for the whole ley lines.
Dang it.
Can we pull out the map and look at it, see if it has any markings or anything? The world map that we got
The world
from. Did the Great Lady give us the world map?
Yes.
Whoa. No, I thought we got that from here. Oh, that was the town map
of the
specifically.
worlds.
Never
The
mind.
map of the world.
News of the world.
There's no markings on this one about the ley lines.
Bummer.
He did.
The
point
red
out
lines on the map are just like the path,
Those are
the main
like
path.
roads and
Okay.
paths.
Cool.
I believe when you were with Sedwin, he did point out that the Sky Cities are suspiciously close to
Yeah.
points of converging ley lines.
So maybe just absorb it off of the residual ley line energy.
We should.
But
next
there
time
was that
we're-
one city that crashed. I'm guessing it was because it was off a ley line for too long.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder if they drift. Maybe they drift too far. Is
No.
there any-
It
Make a
got
history
mined
check.
out. Never mind.
A
Sorry.
history
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say
It
the,
did.
the prevailing
Yona's
rumor
gonna make an
or
actually
theory
check.
is that it got someone mined out the middle of it so much that it just fell out of the sky.
Yeah.
That is a historical 20.
Yeah, you would know that is the prevailing theory, or at least that's what people say.
That it drifted off of a...
No, that it was mined hollow, or hollow enough to the point where it just couldn't sustain itself and it fell out of the sky.
I see.
Yeah, it is. It was where most of the Sky Cities were made originally.
Cool.
Next
I
time,
mean, tragic, but cool.
next time we are near the ley line, we will take this out and see, maybe, or like spend some time. You know.
Yeah.
So
Mechanical question, not role playing in any
Yeah.
way whatsoever. Was that a level 1 spell that you put in that, Josh?
It was the first level spell slot. Yeah.
what is the
Okay.
spell slot?
I'm talking to Josh. I ain't talking to Brothos.
I do not know what you are talking about.
Dang it. Okay.
Who is
never mind.
Josh? I only have level 1 spells.
Okay.
I can give it a whack.
Do 4. That's as much as I can do, but I don't know. I'm just gonna take Brothos' word for it. He's magical enough.
Fourth level. Jesus Christ. Okay. Cool.
I mean, I can just cast.
You want
fly
to
on
put
it
more
without
magic in
permanently-
this? I don't know. Do not lose.
Maybe not. Maybe not while we're walking through town.
Yeah, we'll later. This is a later thing, I think.
As you walk around the city, you realize who went that one time. I think it was actually everyone. I think's been there. It is next door to the Golden Embers, the forge that you have frequented not too long ago.
Oh, to get the silver daggers and the studded leather? That one?
Yes,
Cool.
that is correct.
With Ash? What's his name?
It's like across the street from that building.
Nice.
His name was Ash. Very good. And as you walk in, you hear some conversation just like sort of settling and like some muffled laughter. As you enter this very small, close quarters, almost like shed, and you see Testa sort of sitting there on a table. This place looks to have been some sort of business that closed down. All of the tables have chairs put up on them like it was closing at a tavern or something, and everyone closed up and left. But one of the tables has been cleared off. And around the table that Testa's standing in front of, you see 3 figures. One of them is the familiar fire genasi from the blacksmith across the street,
Nice.
Ash. They're sort of light gray, rock-like skin with those thin veins of molten light coming through. Just sort of sitting there, gives a nod. Next to him, you see a very thickly muscular human woman? Partially, maybe Goliath in there somewhere? You're not sure, but she is a muscular woman. She says, "Hey, how's it going?" And the last one is this small gnomish woman who just sort of like, how these down? Esther says, we've been waiting for you. Come on in.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
At the table.
So, we
Us guys says you can help us.
right. So, these are hopefully people who can be of some help in your situation. Ash here, and he waves. He's a previous arms dealer who was given some time off because he helped build the bars of the prison. He knows a lot of its layout and the construction of a lot of the place. Not necessarily the tower, but most of the other parts he helped build. He sort of goes, just as gruff
Nice.
exclamation. He points towards the half-Goliath female. He says, "This is Becca. Becca is a pretty well-known bounty hunter around the area. Does a lot of work with the prisons and jail to bring in criminals. So there's a lot of information and possibly an in there." She says, "Like your shirt," pointing at Yona. Just sort of like staring at Yona a little bit with like a Kirk smile, just like,
Oh.
Oh.
and then there is the
All of us just like
I'm looking at Matt's face.
Yeah. I don't like attention.
And then there's the gnomish female who's sort of sitting there with like a curious, like, and just sort of inspecting all of you, like, seems kind of not trusting a lot of what's happening here. And he says, this is Zendara. She's an ex-guard. Used to work everywhere but the tower as well. Sorry, I couldn't find anyone who used to work there. But she's got a, let's just say, a grudge against the place. Just well, a bit of one, yes. What do you all intend to do here? Sort of staring at you all.
Oh, what has Tasta told you?
Well, he's been awfully tight-lipped about that. Said you would do the explaining. Needed help getting into the prison. Is that correct?
Yes. I'm gonna look at my party members because I am willing to divulge, I think, a lot more information than they are. So I'm unsure. The long and short of it is, I have a debt, and that debt would be paid by retrieving an item from one who was arrested there. There was another who was more or less wrongfully taken into the jail, so we would like to ensure his safety.
Right. Well, who?
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 What are they? Who are these people? What did they do?
Well, one of them, if you... I don't think that any of my party members will disagree with me when I say he's an idiot.
This is good.
And,
Nice idiots, though.
No, the idiots that we do not know.
Oh! Okay, sorry.
Yes.
I was thinking of the other two. Brothos, it's, yeah.
My bad. I'm glad we're on the same page.
But he killed one he should not have. I don't necessarily have any interest in getting him out. But the other had not really done anything wrong besides try to infiltrate the jail itself.
All right. So he was trying to break someone out, and he got caught.
Yes.
Not a terrible crime. And you don't intend to get the other one out?
No, if anything...
Would it make a difference if we did?
Yeah,
It
too.
depends on what they did.
Well, we already told you it was...
They killed
Sarah already mentioned that it was... Or Rhystrata.
Yeah,
Who?
yeah.
Rhystrata already mentioned that it was murder, right?
They did.
Mhm.
I said he
Judith.
killed someone.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that part.
I mean,
Back into... Sorry. Yep, go ahead.
yeah.
Back in
If
who?
anything with that person, if we could just get what was confiscated from them, that's, I think, really what we need more than anything. But it would help if we could get the person that was just trying to help us get that item out,
Brent,
too,
I
because
believe-
they didn't do anything.
The question is, are we interested in getting the murderer out? Which...
I mean, in all perfect situation, yes, but in all likelihood, I don't know if that's possible.
I am going to be honest, I am not.
Well,
Did we...
But I leave that up to my party. I am not the ends.
I think that the...
Did we as a party figure out why he killed that dude?
he was
We
told
just know
to
he
by the
did
Grey
it.
Lady.
Yeah, like, was it just he did it and that was it? Oh, the Grey Lady told him to
The
do
Grey Lady
that?
told him to come here, kill the guy, and take the item.
Yeah.
I thought they had just said to take the item.
He bragged about it, and so...
Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking he was, the Grey Lady was like, go here, get the item, and then he was like, I'm also gonna kill. And
We're
then-
not dealing with good people here.
He bragged about
Okay.
going to do it, and then was immediately arrested.
I see.
If breaking out the person who actually did the killing would have an effect on whether or not you help us, then we won't.
I don't feel comfortable letting a murder walk the streets. I mean, I have my problems with the prison, but I like laws the way they are. I respect them.
Yeah.
It's not a problem for any of you, is it?
Nope. That's I think how all of us live our lives are by the law.
I follow
right?
many laws.
And you hear the half-Goliath woman, Becca, say, I don't really care who did what. And they sort of like stand up, pick up their chair, and like move over and put it like between their legs and sit down with their arms on it right next to Yona. So, what do you guys like? What do you do? Looks straight at Yona. They say, what do you like do?
Char just like kicks Yona's foot under the table.
Yep, we try to help people that were wrongfully imprisoned. Is what we do. That's our thing. It's helping.
We
our
also kill monsters. Yona, tell her about the chimera.
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
No, it wasn't. No, we didn't kill. I mean, we did kill.
Yeah,
but
we
they were-
didn't. He did. He
Yona
killed
did.
Chimera.
Yona cut its
All by
heads off.
yourself.
Not by myself. It was literally I was doing nothing the entire time. I was across a lake pond. It wasn't.
What did
It
you
wasn't
do at the
impressive.
end?
I killed it, and that was it. I
Yona-
just cut its head off.
Has many titles. He has titles. Long. He's
Yeah,
important.
titles.
Yes.
That's me.
From all of his deeds.
Come on, let's share our titles, everybody.
Brothos.
This is Yona, the mighty quill, shaper of paper and slayer of chimera, averse to the thrill, yet strong and of heart and will.
What was that word?
Averse to the thrill.
Yet
Is that
strong of heart
Of
and will.
will.
This is his title.
bars?
Oh, that's so
bars,
good.
Josh. Oh my gosh, I love it.
That's so fucking good.
Oh man,
He's very, very well known in monster hunting circles.
it's a small
impressive.
circle. It's us. We're the circle.
Now,
More of a
he's clearly
square.
very capable. What do the rest of you bring to the table?
Yeah, guys. Anyone else talk? Anyone?
My personality.
My sparkling. God fucking damn it, Brothos.
Sorry!
That joke.
Well, both of you clearly in a lot of supply of personality.
Sorry, Sloan. I stepped on your joke. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't. You also. I stepped on your joke. It became a dual joke. We joked
yes.
together.
We
was
merged
so
into
good.
one
We
brilliant
merged.
joke. Yes.
Right.
Well, that is height. I am fairly skilled with a sword, and I do have lights up a hand. This.
Okay, so we got magic users in the group.
Oh yeah, all of us. This is why we are looking for help.
And our
So we look straight at
targets,
Testa.
our targets are in the tower.
What the fuck?
What?
All right, listen. These are gonna be tough if you're mostly skilled in magic.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also skilled in like history, arcana,
Oh, right.
research. I dabble in performance arts, but we don't have to talk about that. But mainly like history. That's a pretty good one.
You?
I can make rocks float.
Are you counting? Are you counting presentations as performance art? Is that? Oh, okay.
Miona gives the best performances. I am also fairly good at speaking to people, but I will be providing a distraction.
Right. All right. So, what are your non-magic specific skills besides arts and history in reading?
Hit me.
I really don't want to.
Exactly.
All right, I'll put it on the board. Anyone else?
He is very tough.
And fast.
He's tough. You can
Barney,
swing a
can you
blade.
pick locks?
Talk to people.
Didn't you learn how to pick
I
locks?
can attempt to. I'm not the best at it though. But
All right.
I didn't say that. Yona said it. I have a pretty good eye.
Yeah, she's been training a lot.
Listen, how about we change the topic? So, Asher.
Damn.
Ash, not Ash.
I'm in hell.
I was remembering one of Josh's old characters.
You did just bring, oh, the baby.
Yeah, little Asher.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He rolls out this, like, sort of like a blueprint, like pencil drawing, which is essentially the shape of this prison on the map here. I'm sorry.
What?
Gotta open.
Here.
We're
Did he bring his minis?
maybe on a different map.
Are we gonna play D&D?
This one, right here. This
Gonna do
this
some
this
dundas.
section.
I think we're on the
don't-
world map still.
We're on the world
Oh
map still.
shit! Why aren't you guys on this map?
I don't know.
Where'd you guys go?
Sorry, we
World
wandered
map.
off.
We were talking about ley
Didn't feel
lines.
like
Guys,
it.
come on, man.
We were talking
This
about
one
ley
right here.
lines, dog.
One of these days, I'll get it right the first time.
It's been a while.
I lied.
Nice.
It's a fully different game. It essentially shows you a blueprint of that prison structure. Says, this is the main prison where they keep all the non-magic folks. Tower, I've never been in. They didn't need my help building it. I don't think there's a lot of metal in there, but this section is quite heavily guarded, and you'll have to get through it if you want to get into the tower. You can only access the tower from this bridge on the roof of this prison structure. There's no entrances at the base, so you will need to go through the main structure to get to the top.
Holy shit.
You can try and scale the building, but there are 2 watchtowers, and there's people stationed on the roof. Listen, you can use magic up until you get pretty close to the tower. So if you have any of that, I suggest using that pretty immediately. At least to get you into there. From there on, you're kind of going blind. And then,
I will say that Rhystrata, in that check-in, like where she got Terran the night before and everything, did
Yeah.
fill in the party on the fact of like, hey, we're really not supposed to hurt people, unless that would have been more of a conversation.
We need to kill everyone. There can be no witnesses of what we're trying to do. in
I
this
am
prison.
getting mixed messages.
So, all right.
I know I'm asking you to essentially do this with your hands tied, but I mean, I can't really condone murder.
No, it is understandable.
If you have
Mr.
to...
Strata.
Sorry, go ahead, Sarah.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's just Rhystrata kicking herself for losing all of her training. It's like, fuck, now I got the stupid magic. Lame. Anyway.
He just mentions that if... I understand if you have to, it's a last resort. I understand there may be a circumstance where you need to harm one of them. Just leave them alive and unnamed, but only as a last resort.
Of course. Alright. One entrance. We can use magic until we get there. What are we doing? Let's go into the out of RP
Yeah, let's
planning
go.
Yeah,
part,
let's
y'all.
Pull out this. How do you guys want to approach this?
I genuinely don't see us being able to like actually get into the tower without
Here's my
causing a more significant distraction than just Rhystrata fighting somebody.
We're stratifying somebody.
In fact,
If we also maybe even
here, you know what?
if we would have known when they
Let's
do
get
like
you the
guard shifts and stuff like
exterior
that.
of the building.
Oh yeah,
zoomed in
do
way
they
too
know when the
much.
guards change shifts? Is that something that they're aware of?
Especially the
as
X-Guard.
X-Guards, they would not know the current schedule.
like general, if they have an idea.
General it seems to be around mealtime is when they stick to, but the actual timing, like hour-wise, is
Sure.
varied to keep it surprisable.
If it's like every couple of hours, that's the gist
Yeah.
I'm looking for.
It's every couple of
Um,
hours they change guns.
Because
Sean, oh,
I'm
Yes.
while Matt's thinking, quick question. The bridge to the tower, open air or concealed?
It is open air.
It is open air. So,
Yes, but it is at the
Wow.
same level of the roof, and there are guards posted on the roof.
okay, so there's folks on the roof, but the bridge is open air. But either way, we're having to cross that bridge with guards on the roof looking down at us.
Yes. And from what they've said, you get the sense that if you're too close to the tower, magic won't work. So even scaling it with magic would be difficult or impossible.
Crossing
Closest
the bridge.
thing I can think of is like dimension dooring onto the bridge.
Yeah.
And that's just like skip all the guards, but you're there. They'll see you, obviously, but like,
And then you run.
and you run. But that's not even to say if that door is going to be locked. I'm imagining.
I know that we can't do magical disguises, but is there like a virtue to covering your faces in some way, at least to have some anonymity?
Oh,
like a
yeah.
bandito.
Yeah, like
Face paint.
some real cool bandits.
Or
What?
I want to be a tiger.
I hate you.
what if
I'm a druid.
Want
Right,
a butterfly
Darth Maul.
smack on my face?
I have a very dear friend who works for the guards. Could we get guard uniforms? Just to like try. I'm not saying like just.
I
but
mean,
like,
you could always say that
for
you
it.
fucked up your uniform from
I lost
shoveling
it.
shit.
yeah, I got shit on my uniform. That might help a little bit, at least at a distance, when we're dealing with magical.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe we try and get a hold of some uniforms.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What
The
happened?
stream just freaked out.
We went on
It got
Netflix intro.
angry for a
Sorry,
second.
guys.
The Netflix
You good, you
intro.
good.
But yeah, I'm thinking like at least get guard uniforms to where if our disguises drop at a like distance, that's good cover for us. So there's one thing. What else we got?
The closest
I
thing I
think the
can do
dimension
is
door
just-
isn't a bad idea.
because that's the quickest way to get in/out.
Right.
Would be doing.
I think it's a good way out. In that's
You're gonna need them to
flashy.
get out.
That's two
It
space
is. It is. They would see you drop even if you had the guard uniforms on.
True.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, "Where the fuck are those guards teleporting?"
I just learned how to do magic. Thought I'd not take the stairs.
Also,
It's easy.
Is there a sneaky way to access
Just,
the beginning of the bridge?
just a general question. Where are you guys getting these guards' outfits?
My good friend
For BFFs
Smith, I believe.
and West.
Smith. Well, Jackson works for the
Smith
city
and
guard.
Jackson.
Jackson
Smith
and
works
Smith is a prison guard.
for the prison.
Right.
Brothos would like to approach his friend Smith about acquiring some uniforms for the prison.
Because he got his dirty shoveling
I
shit.
got-
and
I
if he
was
goes
shoveling
back up,
shit.
then his-
Because you guys had a drunken
Well,
conversation last night.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna come find him tonight.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just wanted to make sure I knew.
You
where-
understood where I was going with this.
Yeah.
Come on.
Sure.
I'm a bard.
Religion on most things.
Ristrata will come with. Ristrata's convincing, right?
You could try it.
I was looking at that roof and I'm trying to think if it's
I
dismantleable.
could always seduce him out of his uniform. Would that help? Is that good for you?
I hate
Just
this
like on Prison Break.
game.
Other possibility with the uniforms. These people have worked. Do they know what they do with the guards' uniforms? Like, is there a laundromat around, or is the laundry done in the prison?
Oh, did they get like tailor made at the place where you got your costume?
Because I will go to
You
a
just
scullery maids and get this.
What if we go where you got your outfit, Brothos?
We could-
and
Sexy
Yeah.
guard uniform.
We could have
Yeah,
juicy on our
juicy the
butts.
butt. That's all we.
We could have fake ones
They'll
made.
never see us.
We could steal them from the laundromat.
There is not a laundromat in the prison.
It doesn't say juicy. It says guard on the button. That's all you know.
It says loyal.
Oh my god.
But you can definitely look around different launders in town to see if you can find some.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask Smith where I would take my uniform to get it cleaned because I got shit on it.
Smart.
Okay. We're not going to go into roleplay to do this.
Yeah.
Roll me
Damn
a
it.
deception check.
Thank you.
Oh god.
That is
So good.
a 14.
A 14. Okay. Specifically, Smith can't afford to have others wash his, so he doesn't know.
Damn it.
Also, he doesn't know who you would take it with shit all over it. Who would be like, "Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, sure."
Okay. Thank you, Smith.
Pay them.
I mean, old chap.
That's him. Same old Jeffers the shit cleaner.
Jeffers! That's my boy, Smith. Bye.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Can I just ask, just real quick,
Sure.
from the prison to the wall around the prison, how far is it?
Oh, you mean the first wall? Or the second wall?
Oh, I didn't see a second wall.
Okay, if we're on the outside perimeter of the city, because that's a bit closer.
So
There's a second wall.
there are these walls
Yes.
that you have not been beyond.
Okay.
Then there's this wall on the interior.
Okay.
From this wall, you're looking at probably a good 30 to 40 feet, depending on the place.
Okay.
Some places over here, it's just going to be like impossible.
What about from like this? Oh fuck! The trees outside.
These trees?
No,
Are these?
outside the second wall.
It's going to be a lot further than that. Probably closer to 150, 200 feet, depending.
Okay.
That's dimension
all right.
doorable.
Well, so what I'm thinking is if we need like a big distraction more than just Rhystrata fighting someone,
And
you know,
very loud.
I have loud spells that I can use, like and otherwise very attention catching spells. The only issue is I'm not really looking forward to getting caught. I have fly, so I could dip pretty quickly, probably.
Mm.
I don't.
No, it's
know.
huh.
We're so
So-
fucked.
So here's the thing. We're not getting in and out of this cleanly. That's just kind of like what
It's
it is.
not gonna no. Yeah.
However, we could. Okay, if Rhystrata had the distraction, and then Barney set off the second distraction. If we could find a way for like one person to have a guard's uniform, then they could like bring in the other person as a prisoner. At least do something with that, you know.
Yeah.
We gotta we gotta
We
get
still
as
gotta
far
get
as we
the
can
power.
in, and then magic the fuck out of there.
As
yeah,
soon as we
and
get
I
out of the
feel
tower,
like-
we're good.
I feel like the distraction should probably be set off right around the time that the people
fight.
entering the tower would get caught. So that it's because if there's an
Split.
explosion and you're walking towards the tower, everyone's gonna be like, why the fuck aren't you running towards the explosion? You look suspicious, you know? So it's like when you're trying to run, obviously you're a problem, but there's also this big problem over here, you know? So I think that's probably the best that we're gonna get of a plan.
Right. So like you do your thing.
While
Rhystrata
my thing is
does her-
happening, send 2 people in. Yeah.
Yes. And then when I see them start to get attention,
Mm-hmm.
start
Kablamo.
making a lot of noise.
Explosion time.
Firecrackers.
I would probably be Jesus fuck. I would probably be casting Storm Sphere and just like wailing on the walls.
Jesus.
Not trying to break them, just trying to make
Non-lethal
a
to the
distraction. Non-lethal to the walls.
Non-siegily.
Just because, well, that is a spell that has 150 feet of range.
Yeah.
So that is like my option if I can get outside that wall, and that's assuming that I won't like get seen or some
Barney,
shit.
can you turn into a fish?
I don't not.
Should be able to.
Yeah, I can actually.
Because there's a river that goes behind the prison,
There is
past the
there
walls.
is there is a
And
river.
it seems to be continually flowing, so that would make me think that it's not a blocker.
I can cast Storm Sphere and turn into a fish
And then
And-
clean get away.
and just be
Just swimming.
And
Just
Swim
keep
it up.
swimming.
I should note that all of y'all, probably should wear some kind of face covering, because if they see you and are like, those are the fuckers that were with Rhystrata, I'm still fighting a dude, and he will fully arrest me.
Yeah, no, we can get. We can go to the place where Brothos went and got get different outfits. Because I'm like distinguishably green in terms of aesthetic, and that's
Yeah.
pretty easy to point out. So I need to.
Yes.
Change.
I'm very non-conspicuous, but I agree with you on that. He needs a disguise.
It's the nipples that do it. They really hide you.
Yeah, they keep you very, very invisible.
To get some tassels, you never know. Different person.
It's like a mask for my body.
Okay.
Do the walls of the prison, do they have like gates in them for the water to flow through, or
That's what I'm
does
thinking,
that-
because it doesn't
I think
like, just
Brothos
stop.
looked the first time you guys
I
went
did
there.
look at that,
They
yeah.
do have grates.
Yeah.
are they
They
small
look
enough for like
Are they great grades?
You can try it.
like this big?
You didn't get that close to look at them. You
Turn
just saw
into
there
a
were.
Okay, cool.
All I know is they are
Well, it's good to know regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of the people that we're conspiring with right now would know that, right? They've never like poked their
They
face
never
up in the water.
tried to fit anything through it.
I would like to
Well-
be a little guppy.
Ash didn't do
and
anything
I'd
with the
be a
grates.
minnow.
Tiny fish.
Ash didn't have anything to do with like forging the grates that they
Maybe.
use.
No, he only had to do with the interior of the prison.
Interior prison. Okay.
Baby fish.
Cool.
Okay.
Let's go.
We're not going to be able to stay in this city after this happens, right? We have to go.
No,
Oh, we have
we'll
to
be
go.
we'll be fine. But yeah, we're gonna
Should
leave immediately after.
We
I
put
think.
our cart and things outside of the city beforehand.
Oh, if only Jerry was here, he could do that for us.
Where's his cherry?
Reliable old Jerry.
We need
Hey,
a
Jerry, can you put our
we need
put
a
our cart
meeting
outside of the
place.
city?
We need
You
a
want to go to
meeting
the next town?
Yeah, we need a meeting
place
Mhm.
where the cart is stowed, and that's where we go.
How
Is
about?
it going to have to stay
Oh,
with the cart?
yeah, we could have Isil go with the cart.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Isolde
How
is so handy to have with us.
About the
Come-
east
Slope's gonna kill me.
entrance.
Sorry.
East entrance?
East entrance is really close to all the other guards.
It is. Do we want to do the north entrance?
I say the north entrance because we're gonna book it straight back up to the
my
Grey Lady
fucking
to be like,
God,
save
we're
us,
really
save us.
doing
I
this.
don't know how I'm going to get there, but I will make it work.
Is
I'm
there
gonna have-
anywhere outside
I'm
of the
gonna
city
bring
that we
Dorothy
can
with me.
hide?
Yeah. Just take a
Like-
victory lap around the city and be
We
like,
could go into the
"Ah,
Splinterwood.
Like just some.
We
just some
could. We
trees.
could go.
No, we can't go into this Winterwood because fucking Desmocat's gonna roast
They
our
won't
asses.
know.
And my
That's true.
horse will
Kill everyone we
know.
know.
You guys can do anything you want.
This game's
We're gonna have to.
fun.
We're just going to have to book it.
Yeah. We'll move up
We're
the
just
road
going to have to
north.
go. Yeah.
Try and not
yeah,
get
I'll take-
followed on our way
Oh
out.
my God.
I'll act as normally as possible, but I will take Dorothy with me. So that I can.
Oh, it's
camp
gonna
her
suck.
away.
Your horse.
I'm just
Okay.
Yes.
again,
the
Sarah. I
dinosaur?
believe in you, 100%. But it's gonna suck if we successfully pull this off, but then need to get your sword back.
Listen, I don't want to talk about it.
But I think we have
I
to talk
can't
about
believe this is our plan.
It's not the worst plan. Come on.
All right. How about this?
I-
We'll take an early break just
Yep.
to finalize, fine tune the plan, as it were.
Uh-huh.
And we'll come back for the true and final prison break slash mean guy fight.
Fuck
Does that
me.
sound good?
Whoop whoop!
Sounds
Yeah.
so good.
Hey, guys, we got
I'm
a
gonna cry.
giveaway that you can get in on for Skull Splitter Dice, a mug filled with approximately 100 dice. Excuse me, Skull Splitter Dice. Can't disappoint anyone. That is going to open up here in a minute. Put an exclamation point win in chat to get yourself going. It should be going now, in fact. And you can get yourself in there. Followers get 1, subscribers get 2. Make sure you sub beforehand. It's not retroactive. And we'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay, bye.
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 can hear you yelling 5.
5.
Oh, hey, everybody. Welcome back to the
Such
show.
a bad. It's a great plan.
Hey, we're ready to go back to prison, or prison in the first place. So,
No.
Where
I've never
I-
been to
when we
prison.
laughed last for our break, you guys were
There's a
coming up
prison?
with a genius plan, a mastermind plan, if you will. The best
No
plan
problem.
anyone's ever planned in the
Nothing
history of
wrong.
jailbreaks. So, what are you guys going to do?
Kool-Aid Man in the building.
Gotcha. All right, make an athletics check.
Okay, so
4 plus my modifier.
You're arrested.
Cool.
Next.
His modifier
Okay.
is 20.
So, zooming back in, Ocean's 11 montage style. Okay, I am
Our
going
montage is
to
successfully
go
pulled.
through the river, get in those trees, use wild shapes as I have to, and wait until I see something happening. Rhystrata is going with Tosta to face off against the asshole. You two are sneaking in. Brothos is pretending to be a prisoner. Both of you are disguising yourselves. I have my disguise kit. I'm going to do my makeup before I wild shape or whatever. And before we do all of that, we are going to go tell Isolt to get the fuck out of here and get on the road now.
That is
And just
correct.
keep going. And go to Garandel. North.
Okay.
North.
We also have to acquire a guard uniform for this to work, or a
I say we go to the
replica.
tailor you went to.
Something close
Yeah.
to it, you know. Yeah.
Someone
And-
needs to make me an investigation check to try and find a guard outfit. Because
Can
they're
we go to the
not
tailor?
very available.
Can we go to the
What?
tailor
What?
that Brothos went to have him like?
You guys are
custom-
trying to find an official guard outfit for the city. Those are not publicly available for any
you
reason. I don't know why. Like police uniforms aren't just. You can't just
I
go to a
thought-
store and
well,
buy.
I
There's
thought
a there's a
our-
police store down the street from us. You can
There's a
go
police
buy,
store?
Yeah, you can buy the
Surplus?
equipment there.
You can just go to the police
You can
store
buy the
outfit
shirts and
buy
stuff.
police
Yeah, you can
Wait,
absolutely buy.
wait. Okay, yes. But
They
I
said bill the
thought-
cop.
They're retailers.
I thought that the plan was that Yona has a disguise of the actual uniform over, but
Yeah.
underneath is just clothes that
Close.
I just need to
vaguely
get close
look
to
like a
it,
guard's
yeah.
uniform. So
No,
it's
that's
not
the
like
tailor.
possible.
Yeah, that's what
Yes.
we're going to make like a
Okay.
replica at the tailor's.
So I want to go to the tailor that Brothos went to get his juicy outfit
Yep.
and
carousel.
get something that's close to it.
Yes.
to the carousel.
Okay.
Away.
It doesn't have to be accurate, but just like
Colors.
color
It
match
just needs to be
Similar.
close enough.
at a glance.
Yeah.
And
Passable.
anything that needs to go on the cart, give it to me. Give-
I'm going to give you my maul,
Okay?
blowgun.
Wait, could we use the blowgun as the magical weapon that you've been causing terror with? we
Oh
gotta
my
put this in
God.
evidence.
You want me to bring the? Okay, I'll give you the maul, Emberhand, and I'll give the blowgun to Yona as my magical weapon.
Oh, it's so sticky. Okay.
Give him Emberhand.
No way.
no,
I can't carry that.
do it. See what happens.
The Heart of Fire. Can that leave my person?
Can. It's a physical object.
I don't like that.
It's too important.
Bring it with you.
No, it's going with them on the cart.
Okay.
Goodbye, fire resistance.
Good thing, no, they don't have like fire here. It's impossible. It's illegal in the city.
Farewell
course.
to a burning ring of fire.
So, all that stuff is going on the cart. Yona, easy enough. You're able to find like pieces that would fit touch-wise a guard's uniform. Not necessarily aesthetically 100%, but close enough.
Similar
Say
in
3
color,
gold
at
pieces.
least, Sean.
Like color
Yeah,
at least?
yeah.
Okay.
Easy
I
enough.
just wanted to
You
be
know,
like,
like-
if it drops at a glance,
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
not as bad.
The idea is
None of,
like,
the
edit
armor
people on the
pieces
walls. Yeah.
specifically. Yeah, but there's no like insignias or anything like that. Upon inspection, it would fail almost immediately. But
I got prestidigitation for that.
sure,
For juicy.
That'll work.
the whole reason we can do this is because you don't have magic in there.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
so I really this is my
I'm
favorite part.
scared.
We are going to add a mechanic from Blades in the Dark to this as well.
Oh, not the timer!
No,
Is it
not
the
the
clock?
timer.
Okay.
It is the flashback.
Sean, I don't want to meet any ghosts in this game.
fuck
Okay.
yeah.
In order to prepare for this successfully, I wanted to see what you guys came up with because this is funny. You each
You
essentially
asshole.
have a point of inspiration.
Oh,
You can use it to re-roll a skill check, or, and you only get one, you can use it to in the case of like you need something or you come across a problem or a challenge, you can use it to have a flashback of when you prepared for this problem.
Oh, Sean.
Essentially.
Scary.
So-
This is
That's
scary.
so tasty.
And we are going to,
Yum,
whoever
yum,
uses
yum.
it, we're going to have a conversation on how realistic your request is. Because you can't just have the keys to the door that needs to be opened.
Dang it, that was mine.
Aw.
Nope, not happening, guys.
Me and both those were like, we both did this, right?
Oh, I
My
brought
foolproof
Jerry.
plan. We
Jerry's in
found
there.
it.
He's the jailer inside.
Jesus.
Hey guys, this
Guys,
game is
watch
key.
you break into the jail and Jerry is fully in jail. Just
We'll have to
watch.
save him.
no.
Mission changes.
We have to save him. Yeah,
Oh no.
So-
I would take Jerry over Bimbus any day.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, that's devastating. Don't
Poor
let me hear you say
Bimbus.
that.
We love Bimbus, by the way.
He'll
We
stay in
do.
jail.
Oh,
All right.
Bimbus.
So, who's heading out?
Bimbus
Who's
doesn't
going
get
where?
lost
Let's go.
going to a city and gets hired on a snowball fighting team.
Should we start with Rhystrata since she's kind of the first part of this?
I think
Sure.
so.
We'll all post up
Okay,
ready to
yeah.
go, though, right? Like, we're near the gates, you're near the grate, and Riss is doing fight
Yeah.
time.
So the sound of fighting is essentially your go time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So, Rhystrata, you separate from the group, and I would assume with Testa.
With Tassia.
Okay.
No longer Mrs. Second. Sad.
I'm so sorry.
So, you approach the archery field that you were at this morning,
Uh-huh.
and sitting there, sort of standing in the waning dusk light, you see the familiar form of your favorite person. You see. Oh no, I'm in the wrong layer. Yeah!
Yarr.
This man
Ah,
standing
shit.
ready
A
in the
map.
middle of the archery field. All of
Fuck.
these rookies from this morning lined up, just sort of standing there at attention, watching as you approach.
Man, why is he hot, Sean?
Because it's my world. Everyone's hot.
He's a fucking noble.
Everyone's hot but me. So,
How dare you? You're very hot, Sean.
that's a lie. Sorry. Anyways, back to the fight. You see this man standing out in the archery field, just sort of smugly standing there, one hand on the rapier, the other behind his back.
God, of course he'd wear it.
Mm.
Is he Fire
Oh.
Emblem?
Deep
Looks like
purples of his house.
Hello, beach.
So, ready to hand over that sword. You can do it now and
That's
save
fine.
yourself the pain. He also has a Diet Coke.
What? They get those
Your
here?
words are embarrassing yourself. Let us get to action.
Hot and a Diet Coke. This is self-insert.
All right, men. He pulls out his blade and stands in a very readied position. Someone who you can see, even though he's a smug asshole, there is some training
He's
and
got
some
some
skill.
training. Yeah, I thought so, but at what cost?
At what cost, indeed. So, he says, all right, men. Start taking notes. And I'm going to need you to roll initiative.
Oh, I'm sweating.
A
I am
little bit
too.
of everything.
Like
all of
literally,
the
my
time.
hands are wet.
Everything and everything. All the
Oh,
Is it a 1?
no!
Stop.
It's a 20. I rolled an natural 20
Stop.
for initiative.
No.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
Okay, he goes
I'm
first.
so sorry.
Yeah.
Unfielded
I got a
These are
5.
tragedy and comedy. These are crime show. There.
Little bit of everything. All of the
This is when the
time.
recruits turn against him, right?
So, actually, let's get you on the map.
Okay.
Don't be scared. Everything's going to be great.
I'm not scared.
All right.
I'm scared. Restrada's not, which is
So?
the same thing all the time.
He begins to just sort of stare at you and go, "Hmm." And then he darts in his 40 movement speed towards you and just lunges forward with this cool rapier thrust.
Pelvic thrust.
Yeah. Ooh, let's see. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
Oh,
Okay. And for his second attack,
sorry.
Good.
that is a lot higher.
Oh no.
Well,
That is a 26.
mm-hmm.
Okay. So 2 hits. Whew.
Give me that damblage.
I'm scared.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Damblage. That is
Damn, Blitch.
That is 16 points of piercing damage on those 2 attacks.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
As he goes in, and then just sort of stands there defensively as he strikes it twice.
Ooh, I did not think he was going to stay in. So, Rhystrata takes in the damage, lifts her sword, and tries to land a couple of hits on this bitch.
Oh, shit.
Smick, smick, smick.
This is a very straightforward fight unless something happens, you know?
We'll see.
Okay. So for my first one, does a 25 hit?
A 25 does hit, indeed.
Okay. All right. For my second one,
You're not going to smite?
it's magic.
Just saying.
Would you not count that as magic, Sean? That changes everything.
It is fully magic. I just want to
Okay.
be sure.
Just a second.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay. So the first one.
First one does hit.
Yeah. Oh, you have your D8 of inspiration. Don't forget that. And also, I will say I gave the others inspiration. You have it as well.
Okay, I will use it. I need all the help I can get.
You don't have it in the flashback sense, but you do have advantage on a roll.
Yeah. Advantage?
So you have one D8. You also have an inspiration that you can be used for.
Oh, okay. So I don't get a
advantage.
flashback. I just get inspiration.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna use D8 right now,
Sure.
just to add on to that 15. See if
Sounds
I-
good.
Okay. All right. That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
Fantastic. Okay. So the first one
Oof.
is 14 damage.
Ooh.
And then the second is
Jesus.
she's strong.
Yeah, I know.
Is okay, it's 11. So 25.
Oh God.
Total?
14 plus 11 is 25, right?
Yeah, for both attacks.
Yeah.
That's very
Hey,
good.
chat artist, just draw Rhystrata going to town on this dude, just murdering.
Fucking Christ. Okay, so as you feel these 2 pierces into like weak spots in where your armor is slightly gapped that he seems to
there.
find quite deftly, and then he stands there confidently as you heft this blade and just sort of rake across his chest, and he goes, "Ah!" Not knowing that the speed and strength was about to come out of you, and he
I do wear big armor. It doesn't look like it should happen.
looks pretty hurt. That was not great for him. He was not expecting that, but
How dare you?
he was.
Not you, Sean.
I knew you were fully capable of that. Jesus Christ. He's gonna do like a quick dance maneuver, like around you, and try and like thrust in before you're ready for him.
Fuck my guy.
Oh no, guy! Come on, asshole! You need to be better than this.
No,
That
it's
is
okay. You don't have to be.
Hang on. That's a 14.
Doesn't
I
hit.
believe that hits. That is a 19.
Ah, it hits.
Okay.
I could cast Shield of Faith, but I'm being an honest lad.
Ooh, that's not good for him. That is 10 points of piercing damage on that attack.
Okay, still pretty good job. Good job, my guy.
And then he is going to use his bonus action to heal.
Magically or non-magically?
No, second wind. That's not magic shit. That's just fighter shit.
Alright, well,
Good second wind.
I couldn't. I mean, he had a rapier. I didn't know if he was a fucking fighter or a rogue.
That's
Who
fully
knows?
fair. He heals up. He's just sort of like, come on, don't lose this.
Embarrassing, honestly.
He's almost like scared, and he heals himself out of fear. Your turn, though.
I have seen this before. Okay.
You see him like
Okay.
once he's facing away from his men, his face is horrified.
Rhystrata gives him that exact look. Just like a smile and haunted eyes. I rolled a 14, so that is that's a 22.
A 22.
To hit. I have a plus 8, so 14 plus 8 is 22, right?
Sorry, hold on. 20. Yes.
Okay. Is everything okay?
The police are coming for me.
It's the damage
Oh,
police.
no.
Go for it. Hey, you're good.
Careful,
you're good.
Rhystrata, you're doing too good.
Ah!
Oh, that wasn't
feeling good. Can I use my inspiration?
You can.
Okay.
You just
I
re-roll
rolled
it, right?
3. Yeah.
That's a
I
full
think about
reroll.
that time that I hated a noble so much, and I roll again.
Okay.
That's another 14.
So
22 and 22 to hit.
222s. Yeah, that hits.
I'm just
Man.
dying
Oof.
inside.
Sean, this is going
Okay.
really quick, and I'm happy. I'm
That's
happy
14
this part's
damage on
going
the first hit.
successfully.
Okay.
15 damage on the second hit.
Oh my god. Those
So
are two
29 damage.
brutal hits. Thank God he has exactly the amount he healed for left.
Oh my god.
So.
Oh my
Oops.
god, no, he would be down. Oh shit. Oh, I just realized what that meant. Fuck.
Yeah. You
Okay.
see his again. You very quick with this blade that he was not expecting it to be that fast for this oafish weapon.
Yeah, as I slash down with the second, I'm like, a brutish weapon, right?
Make a perception check.
He pisses his pants.
Please, yeah.
Oh, shit, he's not. That is. That's a 17.
17. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. You barely notice as he's standing this close to you and the fear is welling up in his eyes. You see just under his like capelet on the side, there's a glow, like a light bluish glow coming off one of the parts of his like armor, and his eyes just sort of glow blue for like a flash of a second. Something happened,
You've made a mistake.
and he goes in for his strikes, not saying a word.
Oh, that asshole.
That is a 17.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Miss again.
Oh no. That one is a 23.
That'll hit.
Okay. Whew. 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh no.
You still up?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
100% I'm still up.
Okay.
I'm just enjoying this moment. I'm just taking a moment to... That blue glow, very obviously magic, right?
You get the sense that he is now at this point using all the tricks at his disposal. And he is going to action search.
Mm-hmm.
For 2 more strikes.
Okay.
Because if you get another turn, he knows he's dead. So he's just going to try and get as many strikes in as he can. That is a 13. That misses.
Sucks to suck, my guy.
You love to see it.
That is the same number.
You
But
love
he
to
watches
see
that
it.
blue light flashes in his eyes, and he's going to use his advantage.
Who are you?
That's a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
You hate to see
Okay.
it.
That is 14 points of piercing damage
Okay.
in the second hit. Still up?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that's good. That is his whole turn. Rhystrata. Oh, I should say,
go.
after he sees you stay up after that last strike, he is going to try and move away.
Is that an opportunity attack for me?
It is not, because he is mobile.
Love that
Ooh,
He
feat.
got
watches
that
him
feat.
strike in, like in the moment that you realize he's fucked, it just darts off to the side here.
I'll just take a little look. Bitch. Bitch.
Go for it.
Huh. She laughs. And look, and as she laughs, you can see the blood in her teeth. And then she walks forward
Oh,
comfortably.
fuck yeah.
Oh man, he gonna die.
And
Non-lethal.
goes for an attack.
Not lethal, not lethal, not lethal. Just cut his head off.
Are you doing it on lethal?
No, I'm gonna finish this. I was thinking of doing something magical, but I think it would be delicious if this bitch used magic and I defeat him without it. I think it'd be very yummy.
Okay.
But am I a bitch? Am I an idiot? I am.
No, you're not, but I like the conversation.
Sorry,
Am I a bitch? Am I an idiot?
Anyway, okay.
That's so good.
All right, that is a 21 to hit.
That. Ooh. Yeah, he used his reaction. That hits.
Okay. Yeah, he did. Ooh, shit. Okay. And that is a 18 to hit.
Those both hit. Oh, yeah, those both hit. He used his reaction. Oh, I don't even think the math is gonna matter here.
Spicy.
That is 12 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And 14 damage on the second hit.
Okay. As you strike into him twice with this ferocity, seeing the fear in this piece of shit that has given you no end of just anger and frustration, he gets carved straight through, like tearing open parts of his armor, and he is unconscious and bleeding on the ground.
And Rhystrata sheathes her sword, heals herself for 20 points, and then reaches down and heals him for 5. Get the fuck up.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Who lost their points in chat?
Not me.
Yeah, shit.
Not me.
I want to see how many points were lost.
Ooh, I got 750 back. Let's go.
Love gambling. It's great. Thanks,
Feels
Bezos.
good.
So,
Wow, that was people dealt a lot on that. I'm so sorry to everyone who won points. You have a lot of money. Anyway,
hey guys, that was way too
Point
close
money.
to 50-50.
point money.
was
Way
far
too
too close
close.
to
Way too
50-50.
close. How dare you? Anyway,
But as you
yeah.
heal him, he sort of like slowly rolls to being back conscious. Sort of still has the wind knock out of him and is coming to his bearings. As you watch a few of these guards sort of run up to like make sure he's okay. Hey guys, can you cut it out?
They're coming to help the guy. They're coming to help the guard.
There is just one guy who's like, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, with a stretcher up.
It's
Yeah.
the ambulance.
Yeah.
I think they're gone. So they run up and try and just make sure he's still alive because they can't tell from that distance.
Yeah.
As the rest of these just start like grouping together and going, fuck, holy shit, oh my god, they're just like whispering back and forth. He sort of like stays down on the ground, sort of speechless, and you get the sense he's pretending to be more out of it than he actually is.
Rhystrata is gonna get down on one knee and look him right in the eyes and say, "Now listen to me, you slimy motherfucker. If you do not have honor when you fight, you have nothing at all. Next time, keep your fucking word." And then she'll stand back up.
The two guards are like, and you watch one of the two of them pull that capelet aside, and there is this very obvious rune carved in, hidden amongst underneath the capelet, but it is very clearly carved into the breastplate of his leather armor.
God, what a bitch.
Yeah, what a bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the guards and be like, he will be resigning his position. My friend here can help you find a new teacher, if that is all right with you. Looking to Tosta.
He just sort of like, oh, I owe you a drink. Slams a hand on your shoulder.
Nice.
And he says, all right, drag him to the infirmary. He's going to need it. And they help him staggeredly to his feet and like drag him off the field over to some sort of structure off in the distance.
Feels good, man. I'm good.
What were you at, by the way? Just so I know.
15.
15.
Yeah, another hit would have gotten me, which is why I was considering, since he had used magic, using lay on hands on myself. But then I was like, I'm gonna win this shit honest. I gotta do it.
Gotcha.
You'll love this.
Interesting. Okay. Well.
And we won. That's everything. We can just go.
You hear
Hey, we get to go now.
Anyways, now that fight has started, all of you, how would you like to go about the three of you trying to get inside this prison?
So I was gonna say, since Barney's timing isn't it's only reliant on these two, he would probably leave as soon as Rhystrata leaves.
Okay.
Like as soon, and he can hide for as long as he needs to. He can just, within an hour, he can just send Isolt off, and then hop into the river. So if I can do that stuff, is that okay? So I can be there when they get there? Is that?
Yeah, you would have done that all before you hear.
Yeah.
Fighting.
Yeah. So he sends Isolt off. He's gonna send her with 2 pieces of the magic paper. Like, if something happens, send one of these and keep one until you're at a location where you're staying, and then send us another one, something like that. Hopefully you won't have to.
There is an air of hesitation based on the last time they were traveling this road by themselves.
Yeah.
But you get the sense that there's an understanding of importance, and they do what they are asked to do.
It feels so bad. If something happens, I'll come for you. Did it once, do it again.
I believe you. And they take off on the road.
Fuck me. And then he is going to, real cool, real chill, just like find a place to lay next to the moat and enjoy the sunshine, and then he wild shapes into a fish and flops into the moat.
Okay. I will say at this point it is pretty much dusk.
Okay,
so
great.
It is becoming nighttime, not a lot of sunlight to be enjoyed. But you can easily find a moment where no one's really looking to fall into the moat.
Yeah, he'll just go ahead and cast Pass Without Trace as well. Might as well. Do it now.
Okay.
And he will begin swimming to the wall outside where the trees are.
Sounds good.
And he is going to try to get to that tree. Oh, not a fish, a frog. We agreed on that. And hop into. Okay. And he froggy swims through the pond or the whatever the fuck it is, and get to that tree. And does it appear, if he like gets up on the shore, does it seem to look over?
It is over the wall. Yeah.
Okay.
It's taller than the wall is. It's not like hanging over it. It's like probably about a 5-foot jump in between where the like furthest branch is and the wall itself.
He is going to squirm on over, and he's going to try and do a running leap up onto the tree to try and get up the tree as a frog.
Roll me an acrobatics check for the frog.
Oh god, fuck.
Or athletics, whatever's better for the frog. I can't imagine its strength.
I can't imagine it is particularly great at either. Okay, acrobatics.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's a 9.
A 9. Okay. You struggle. You struggle a bit. You keep jumping at like the same low-hanging branch, and it's just like this frog going, like sliding down the tree. But eventually, you do grasp one of the lower-hanging branches.
Okay, thank God.
Begin slowly making your way up the tree. This will affect the time that your spell goes off for the other 2.
Yeah, he's just gonna scramble on up there and perch out at a thicker portion of the tree where he can see the tower and just watch and see if he can see what's happening.
Okay. Make me a perception check for your frog. Which is your 4.
Yeah.
So you're good.
Frogs have dark vision too.
Better. Yeah, it's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Beautiful. Now, Brothos and Yona, how are you approaching, and what is your story?
Okay, so here's what I'm cooking up, Josh. Throw back in stuff if you're thinking about it. But
okay.
There's two ways to get to the prison, correct?
Yes.
There's like the top way and the bottom way.
There's the gate that's
like where Rhystrata was, right? So if we go in that way, it's like through the crowd of everyone watching the fight, we can just push through, and I'm like, I've got to take this guy in for processing or whatever. Or if we're going through the top, the other one, that's a bit lower stakes, or I guess higher stakes because there's more people. I don't know. So what do you think, top or bottom?
I think we go bottom and hope that the guards at that gate are a little distracted by what's going on with Rhystrata.
Okay. And then I was thinking that to expedite us getting to the tower, I say that you are making outlandish threats of like casting magic and like doing evil stuff with magic, so we want to get you in a secure location.
So as you're grabbing him, Brothos is going to disguise self, and he just puts a burn mark up across like half of his face. And then he's still dwarven just to maintain the stature and form a little bit. He's not wearing his kilt. He's just wearing like a pair of trousers. And then his auburn hair has just been kind of dark browned. And then he is wearing over like one eye kind of as like a bandage for this burn mark. The kind of sash thing that Yona recommended earlier. And he's just swearing at you at the top of his lungs the entire time. And it is like... You fucking wanker! Let me go!
Make me a performance check. Brothos' accent work.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay. No, I'm a bard. 14.
14. Okay. There's a lot more Brothos to it than that, but
okay.
He's not as good a voice as Josh is.
Hello, you fucking wanker! I'll kill you!
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Sorry, Josh's voice work.
No, you're full. You're my DM. I know you're good. Okay. Do you both approach with that guys to the outer gate?
I'm going to look just like I did. Well, no, I'm going to look a bit different. I'm not going to look like Connor when I went into the guard bar before. Yona's going to have his hair's going to turn dark, but he's going to have a... Do the guards have like helmets or anything, or like caps, or anything?
They do have like a standardized headwear, like helmets.
Okay, something similar to that, but he's gonna have his hair tucked in it, so it doesn't look like he has like a ponytail.
Gotcha.
That's long, but darker hair. His skin will lighten up a bit and look a bit more pale, and his eyes will look just like a dark brown, like nondescript type of person, just like background character B in a video game or something.
Yeah, you're Soldier 2.
Soldier 2, yeah, I'm Soldier 2 basically.
Gotcha.
And I'll just be pushing him in, but I'll also, if I can, I will have, what is it? Prestidigitation to kind of make my hands look a bit like scarred, like they were putting out a fire or something like that, to help play along with our story that he's a magical arsonist.
That could also be part
of
the
Okay. Oh, can I? Okay, if that's fine.
Yeah,
if that's the case, just to make it look like it's like a bit of singeing.
Perfect.
And scarring on that to help play the story.
Okay. So you approach the outside gate. As you do, there's these two guards who are just like staring off at what's happening in the archery field behind you. Just sort of like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Captain's getting his ass kicked. It's pretty bad.
You can see that.
Come on, opening the gate.
I'm Charlie the Torch. I'll burn your houses down.
My hand. He's casting magic. I need to get him in the tower before it gets worse. But
all right, easy there.
Sedated for now.
We caught you. You're here.
Yeah.
Shut up. So just go inside. Oh, he's down.
Yeah. Who's on shift for the tower today?
Huh?
Who's on shift for the tower today?
I don't fucking know.
Oh,
what are you doing? Get him inside before he burns us all down.
Okay.
Just like looking past you at the fight, what's happening over there.
Yeah.
Then they're like, after you pass, they like collect up to each other, just like, what the fuck? You get the sense this is a big day for everybody here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you venture in past towards the road or towards this building.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be approaching
here now, right?
You'd be approaching that from that direction.
Okay.
So you could either make your way down the road to this entrance right here.
Oh, that's an entrance?
This entrance right here. Yeah, all these roads lead to doorways.
Oh, okay.
This is under the bridge. It's hard to see, but
Under the bridge. Yeah,
there's
I'll go
two
with,
right there.
this seems... Are there guards directly here?
There's none in front of this door now.
Okay, I mean, I'll take it that way.
Okay. So go ahead and place you in Brothos. So you guys place yourself on the map if you'd be so.
Oh, I forget I have that ability. Where am I at? There I am.
That's where we're going, Yana?
Yeah. Why am I so much larger?
I don't know. What the hell is
Because
that?
I'm a dwarf, I guess.
I mean, I don't
It's
know.
the disguise self. It makes you so
Sure.
brawly. Okay.
Cool.
Alright,
And I'll
so-
check to see if it's open.
Yeah, you go to open the door. They are these thick, like heavy stone doors that you have to actually put some weight into opening.
Oh,
But it does.
Oh, hold on.
You kick it open. It's
I'll burn this down too!
Oh, hey, easy.
as you enter in. You see. Let me just reveal it all to you.
Yes, reveal it all to us.
You said I have the dart gun too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have that in your hands.
You got my dirt gun.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll
bow
also,
gun.
with my
See?
disguised self, have little prick knot
Yeah,
prick dots on
well,
my neck.
there's a few darts.
Just like, it's been getting me.
They're on fire. No, I'm
You
Little
see
flame darts,
these
fire marshmallows.
you laugh, but with that radiant damage.
3 guards. 2 of them sitting at this table. Once you immediately enter, there's 2 of them just sitting there saying, "Oh, what you bringing us here?"
Oh, this little man calls himself an arson, and he
I
also
ain't
has this
little!
magical. Oh, I don't. It's a blowgun or something. It hurts. It's more than just a regular straw that you blow through. But I'm supposed to take him in for processing and put him up in the tower and store this with all the other junk.
2 arsonists in a week.
I don't.
Jesus.
I don't.
Fucking
don't make
world's
the
ending.
rules.
All right, no.
I huff, then I puff, and then I burn your house down!
Yes, yeah.
All
whatever.
right, shut up.
Yeah, right. It's,
Sorry, Josh.
I don't know why
Never.
they have these monologues. They think we're listening.
I love you. They say, "All right, stay here. We'll go get the advisor." And one of them walks off down the hallway.
This is going good, huh? I'll kill you!
He goes through this door on the far side of the room.
Yeah. Is the advisor even in? I know the captain's getting his ass kicked out in the front. I thought he'd be there for that.
What's happening now?
Yeah, you should. He's honestly, it might be ending pretty soon. Hey, I won't tell if you won't tell. If you wanted to go pop off for a bit.
Nah, I'm fine. Thanks, though.
You sure? He's.
Yeah,
I think I heard he might be cheating, but that's just word on the street.
Of course he is.
Okay, never mind.
Say what a fair fight.
Make it enticing.
After about 2 or 3 minutes, you see that
Yeah.
figure return with another figure. This very beautifully elven figure, long, flowing. What color are they? I'm pretty sure they're teal. Damn my notes. They're so organized and
They don't
cool.
exist, so we just go straight to the tower.
Ah,
Yeah.
great. They're like light gray blue robes flowing down. And he says, "You're right this way. We've got another magical arsonist we need you to take a look at." And she approaches and says, "Oh, well, of course." And pulls out a spell book
You're an arsonist.
and opens it and begins flipping through pages. And he says, "If you don't mind, please stay still. It will only take a moment." And begins casting Detect Magic.
Can
I'm
I?
a whole lot of magic.
Yeah, no, I mean that's fair. Okay, so I recognize it's detect magic.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I will say as they're casting, I'll say, advisor, he did have this magical blow dart thing. He did hit me with it as well, so I don't know if it has any type of effects along with it, but it stung more than a regular straw would. So just it stings.
You watch them mid-casting and go, "Oh, let me see that." And they take it from you and they cast Identify instead.
Not my girl! That's my baby!
Definitely magic.
Hush.
It's like, all right, we'll take him to the tower and hand you back the...
Oh my god.
That was very good that you gave that instead.
Holy shit.
I'll see you right through that disguise.
Well, if they detect, yeah, they would know. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
You're
like
not
would it know
visible.
it's the spell
It's the type of
specifically.
magic and everything.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
would, so they do. Hands you back the straw and sees the scorch marks as you're on your hands as you you get it back. This is all right. Follow me, and they lead you deeper in.
Are we going like? Is this the stairs right here? We don't gotta worry about anything else.
Nope. You're
Okay.
going this way. Through this door that she entered through.
Oops.
Hello?
Sorry.
What the fuck was that?
Oh,
Apparently there's guard dogs.
Kibble's out.
They got dogs.
Yo, get your dog. Get your dog.
You got dogs on your phone?
Don't worry about it. He's nice. He don't bite. Yes, you do, bitch.
Bro, get your dog.
Let me reveal to you my secret.
Now, I've seen this part so far. I haven't seen here.
You have not.
I've only seen here.
We're inside somewhere?
He was as the rat.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even move.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I need
I'm
to
just
be able to
revealing
do that.
this
Can I
corridor.
not stop making arrows?
As you enter in... Oh,
There we go.
Okay.
yeah. You guys are in this room here.
I'm hoping we go here.
Nope.
No! Where are the stairs?
He begins leading you through this room
Oh my gosh.
as you see these... Oh, God, no. As you pass two guards sort of standing on each side of the corner, just sort of look like they're setting at attention whenever she comes by, and then as she leaves, they're just like back to lazing about. And further in still.
Well,
Damn, my maps are thick, dude.
Thick ass
Big,
map.
bro.
dumb it.
As you enter in here,
Dummy.
I'm a dummy. You see
Boop.
Do we climb
guard
that ladder?
patrolling up and down the hallway.
Oh, yeah, is this a ladder
this-
up?
Ladder, or this guard sitting at this table, sort of thumbing through a book, and you do notice the ladder as she stands. And says, "All right, here you go."
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know we were going down the hallway. Cool. Yep, up you go.
Brothos has no hands.
How do I do
Yeah.
this? I mean, I'll kill you!
She just points towards it.
Okay, let me just undo his facets and say, if you touch me, I'll stab you.
Oh, if he attacks
pull up.
anyone, we will all kill him.
Yeah,
Climb the
I'm just
ladder.
letting him know. Just,
You begin climbing the ladder.
Yeah, he climbs the ladder. Sorry, I'm mime acting right now for some stupid reason.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Well, we're
I'm
on video,
enjoying
too.
every second of what's happening right now.
All the times that I realize I've nodded or shaken my head instead of saying yes or no, Josh, I feel you.
Yeah, it's a mood.
As you begin climbing the ladder, Yona, you notice her cast a cantrip. Make an Arcana check.
What you doing? Oh, it's cocked. Oh, that's worse. Like 8.
Ooh, okay.
Use your inspiration, maybe?
I feel like I don't know. I feel like I gotta wait for that because this is barely the
That's
tip
fine.
of the iceberg. I think.
Cool, whatever.
That's
Barely the tip of the iceberg.
You don't necessarily know what they casted, but they said, "All right, they know you're on your way," and they begin walking
Oh,
off.
message. Easy. I know that as a person, but
They
Yona's
begin
still
walking
there.
down this way, back down the hall. As
Cool,
you
cool. Back down the hall
Brothos.
to the storage area that I know of.
Yes, where you saw the armories
Cool. Okay.
and all those weapons.
Dope.
In that direction, at the very least.
Okay.
As you emerge on the roof, Brothos, you see roughly 7 or 8 guards immediately in the vicinity of the roof, just sort of standing there, looking around. A small cluster of them has grouped on like the southern side of the building. So, I can't fucking see anything. You really got knocked down that fast. Jesus fucking idiot. They're all like clustered around. The news has already like spread like wildfire throughout this whole prison.
I'm eating so good.
But off across the roof, you see just a straight sort of flat roof over towards the bridge. And in the distance, you see across the bridge, the tower has this large arched door with these 2 large wooden doors in it.
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
Do the doors seem like they have any like barring mechanism on them, or
They look
They just-
openable. They don't have like any bar across.
like
the
a
outside.
lock or anything in that
No,
sense?
not from the outside
Okay.
that you can tell.
Okay. Is there a layer for the top part of the building, or I'm just going to move us to the bridge, if that's where we're headed?
Yeah, they're just a straight roof with a few guards posted.
Okay.
every
To
now
the
and then.
bridge.
Do you re-restrain Brothos?
Oh, yes, yeah, sorry. Need to do that. I forgot. I'm not usually a guard.
Brothos takes off. He's falling.
I'm not
into a
usually
roll.
like this.
You'll never catch me.
You get shot by 30 people. I know you're tough. But come on, man.
Not that tough.
Okay. So you make your way over to the bridge.
Make my way.
Making my way down bridge.
How do you guys want to try and get into the door?
Okay.
Currently, where you are on the bridge, Brothos, you feel depressed.
Oh, this sucks. Is our magic beginning to fade?
As you begin to walk closer ahead of Yona, you can feel that same familiar feeling as everything just sort of drops and become a lot heavier.
Can I see them at this point?
Make a perception. Oh, you rolled in 20, right?
I rolled a dirty 20.
You would begin to see two strange figures approaching the tower. Whether or not you think they're Brothos and Yona is a character decision I will allow you to make. There's a scarred dwarf that seems to be swearing and feeling really sad.
Why
Oh,
do we-
well,
we
I would have known what they would have told me, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Unless I need to burn an inspiration on that, which I will if I need to.
That's fair.
The closer he
to
gets, the
But
less enthusiastic he gets too with his
If I
acting.
see this duo, because he's just like full eyes on the roof. If I see this duo come up and they look like a group, he's just going to assume that it's them because he can't really do anything else, and is going to watch, because I think the thing that Barney is looking for is when their disguises are like
Wearing off.
flickering or something like that.
Okay.
Because that's the most obvious thing. 'Cause it's like 150, 200 feet away. It's far. So even with his eyesight, it's like a
Okay.
little tough. So if he
you know
starts
what?
to see that,
Okay. So, is that where you are, Brothos?
Sorry, yeah. If I was just moving, I just tried to move myself on.
Are there guards in front of the door?
Yeah, like how?
No, there
how-
are no guards in front of the door.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know if there were or not. Yeah, I will.
I'll
I mean, I'm
kill
behind
you. Wait
Brothos.
till we
I'm leading him,
Brothos.
so wherever he is, I'm behind him.
So the doors are closed. It looks like they open outward,
Okay.
and they are quite big. But Brothos, right there, you don't feel necessarily terrible.
Okay.
How would you like to approach the building?
What can I assess from the outside of this door and the rest of the tower now that I'm this much closer to it, in terms of like how many stories I reckon it might be or levels?
Can I help with
Just
that
an
too? Because
outward
Brothos is
analysis.
looking.
If there's any windows, because I mean, you said there were like the slots,
There,
right?
there are windows. I will give you that. There are 2 floors up from where you enter, and it looks like there are 2, possibly more floors below.
Okay.
Can I assist him as he's looking? Because Brothos would be eyes on as well.
I mean, you get the same information.
Oh, we're not rolling. Got it.
No one rolled for anything. No.
Okay, I'm gonna set this down then.
Sorry. Did you want more than that?
I don't know. No, I'm nervous.
From what you can tell based on the windows, it looks like there's 2 above, 2 below. That's the most you'd be able to tell.
Okay. And from what we were told at the bar, magic stuff's up top, or is it just in the tower?
You would have been told by the gnome woman that there is a room on the bottom floor.
The most convenient one, right? Cool. Okay. All right. I will. As we get close to the halfway mark of the bridge, I don't know how close it would be before the magic starts to go. And I'll say, wait here, and I'll kind of walk forward a bit, and
Okay.
get in front of Brothos to go and try and open the door. To see if it wears off. He can at least see it, because I can re-up mine if I walk back around him. He can't with spells if I need
Okay.
to step back into it or whatever. So I'll go to try and open the door, or open one of them. I don't know if it's like they both have to open to try and get the door going through. But
As you pass around Brothos, your disguise falls. You watch as it's pulled off of you towards the tower.
Barney drops his wild shape and casts Storm Sphere over this end. Oh, nope, I'm not on the pointy one. Oh, shit! Over this end. The end that's closest to him, because that's within 150 feet. So, a 20-foot... Fucking, is it radius or diameter? I don't...
It's usually radius.
20-foot radius sphere of whirling air, so it's 40 feet across, 40 feet high of just, like, this massive storm in a sphere just appears floating above it, and lightning, like, right off the top, if he can, he's just going to... I have a distance of 60 feet. He's just going to, like, crack lightning down into the building, and just start whipping.
Okay.
Whipping it.
As your disguise is essentially pulled off of your form, Yona, you begin to hear this as a small localized storm happens on the opposite side of the building. And the guards begin to freak the fuck out.
Okay. And did the door, how heavy is that door opening it?
It's going to take you, like, pulling back on one of these things to open it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it one of those. Use gravity to help me.
You can do it.
And pull that door open. And if I see anybody inside, I'll deal with that when I see them, I guess.
Okay.
But if it seems like they're focused on looking at that or going that way, I'll continue to try and enter the tower.
Alrighty.
And then because it's a concentration spell, I'm going to wild shape again, back into a frog. So I've got that spell going, and I am a frog in a tree.
Okay. So you're concentrating on the spell. You're opening the door.
I'm concentrating on opening.
You're on the bridge.
The door.
I'm concentrating on opening
up.
up.
Yona, essentially, so I don't look like a.
So you look like what?
So I don't look like a villain that is away from a guard. So
well,
I'm
I
staying...
told you to stay there. Like I think said it. I was hoping I'd said it loud enough to where they could hear me. Where it's like stay there while I open the door, so that you were back.
Then I will stay
where
I was
in the middle of the bridge.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I guess I'll move up a little bit just if that's where I am. Ka-boop.
As you peer into the front door,
What do I see?
you
What do
see
your half-elven eyes see?
ghosts.
I see a new map, a new world.
Oh god. Whole new
Show
world.
you a
Don't you dare close your eyes.
Brothos, you would also see this as you peer past Yona opening the door. You see two guards sort of standing in the room, and one coming up this staircase on the back wall, as they also begin to hear this storm begin from behind, off in the distance, where you're opening the door. And they just begin to move towards the door and address you.
Yep. I'll say step up and call Brothos towards us, but step in front of him to where he's going to be behind me, where we're walking inward to the.
Okay.
the
Make
room.
a performance check with advantage, because there's a lot of noise and destruction happening outside.
Yes, sound advantage.
And they see guards like running towards the other side of the building.
Me as well, or
Let me see.
No, just Yona.
You said performance?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, that's not as good. Let's see. 21.
21, not bad. Not as good. How dare you?
Oh no. The first roll was better. That's what I meant.
Okay.
Please give me more advantage.
You watch as they sort of like, the fuck's going on out there?
I'm taking this man and he's an arson. He has a little stick that blows things, but that's not important. Admiral said he needs. Are they? What's the name of the person that they said? Like the position.
The
Advisor.
advisor.
Advisor said all hands on deck going to where that noise was. It's over by the north entrance.
He very quickly scans this, almost like a clipboard he pulls out. He goes, put him on Flory. One of those has got to be good enough. And they push this clipboard into your chest.
Yes, give me.
And they run out past you.
Cool. Do the clipboard have keys?
It does not.
This is you're doing a piss poor job. Okay.
But as you scan down the clipboard, you see a
Bimbus.
a number of floor like names and then cell numbers. It looks like there are 2 on this current floor, and there's 4 on the other floors.
Okay, any names of interest that pop up on that list?
You see LaRose Silverwind. He's on floor B.
Okay, that's
Cell
the
2.
person we're looking for.
That's the first person you came here originally to find.
Cool. All right, cool.
You see also Bimbus Gafor. He is on floor D, cell 1.
Okay.
There are other names on there. Do you care about them?
I do want to take note of them, just in my brain, so that in case, for any reason down the road, I want to make a history check about people in jail, in this specific area.
Or
if I ever need like a cover name for a criminal.
There are a few names.
Like a helpful thing.
First thing you notice is there is a floor A, but whatever was written there has almost been like redacted or scratched out. There is a floor B, where Luro Silverwind is. The only other name listed on that floor is like they have their name and then like what they went by when they were a criminal, essentially, which you can post from this quick list. Torith Raken, Torith the Fallen. Bartholomew Grendis is on the current floor you're on in one of these 2 cells.
Okay.
McCore, or the Banshee, is on floor D, cell 3.
Mine like Arkham Asylum. I'm getting mad scary.
And Zaz, no.
Oh no!
The last one is Ruku, or the Silent Knight.
Holy Night. All is calm.
All is calm.
All is bright.
Fucking get him, buddy. This guard headed out the door, so he's gone.
Cool.
This
So
one
it's
followed
just
after him. This one's sort of like not knowing what to do as he's like coming up the stairs. He's like,
Yeah. He told me to go to floor E. Where are the keys at? He didn't hand me any.
Shit. Oh. There's got to be some down in the basement. Just go find him.
Okay.
And he runs
All right,
off
thank
out
you.
the door behind you.
Cool.
Okay, can we take this off of me, please?
And just a little. I'm gonna loosen them so you could get out of them
Okay.
with ease, but like still keep the appearance up for now.
So, where are you guys going? Up or down?
Basement, right?
Down, right? Because what floor would we technically be on?
You are on floor C because there are 2
C?
cells in this
Okay.
on this floor. You're in the middle.
He said keys are in the
the sense-
basement.
Keys
Keys are in the basement.
Where
There
do you need to go
is-
to B?
Ascending. B is up.
So
C, or D
A
is
is
down.
top, D is bottom.
A is top. Okay, cool. We'll go down.
Descending alphabetically.
Yeah, we'll go down.
Okay.
I hate this
I'm supposed to put
building.
him in E, correct?
You were told to put him on floor E.
Okay. Well, I need to get the keys anyway. So.
Okay. You begin going down the stairs?
Yep. And I'll just
Perfect.
check
All according to my
the.
plan.
If I hear Bimbus now, I'm gonna use that perception
Make a
I've been wanting to
perception
do
check.
the whole time.
Make a perception check.
This is what I want to use the inspiration today. Perception. That's gonna be 15. I roll 15 on my perception.
15. As you head down the stairs, you do hear some movement. That sounds like some armor moving around. You can assume it's a guard. You do not hear any Bimbus screaming.
Dang it. Okay.
Unfortunate. I know.
Cool. Okay.
Gotta love a Bimbus.
Is it? There's 4 on each level.
There are
4
4 cells except for the one you entered in on, yes.
Okay.
Didn't we hear that?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, didn't we hear that Bimbus was in the cell next to LaRose?
Yes, that was
Someone
shared.
told us that.
Someone told us
Yeah,
that. but
Bimbus
I
was
can
next to
see
LaRose.
He's on the list.
Okay.
He's in floor D.
Sorry.
Does it say what cell he's in floor D?
Yes. Says he is in the first cell on floor D.
Which I'm assuming is this one? Or
It
this
would
one?
technically be this one.
Not what I picked. Okay. I'll walk past it.
Okay, cool.
And
My disguise is completely gone at this point, right, Sean?
Yes, you are both completely barren.
So stressful.
You do not feel your magic. You do not feel your disguise.
Yep. I'll walk in here.
Do we come
Just kinda
down over here?
Head down. Oh,
Yeah.
do we come down that way?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know how doors work and stairs.
Good.
Cool. So I'll go this way, and then we'll just do a quick turn because we'll come back. We have to come back anyway
Yeah.
to get out.
You
just
see
do a
this guard as you
quick
sort of
shuffle.
wrap around the circle. Hey, what are you doing here?
Hey, dropping off this scumbag here, and I have to go get the key from the basement. The advisor said there was some commotion going on up top. That's why everyone else ran out. Just doing my job.
Life is meaningless.
He starts approaching slowly. He's like, who the fuck are you?
Pop.
You don't belong here. And he just starts running.
Can I make an attack with my fists?
He is going to attempt to run past both of you down the stairs.
Down the stairs?
Yes. So he
Non-lethal
starts darting
bonk.
towards you
Yeah.
and
Okay.
attempts to like brush past you and push down the
Okay.
stairs.
Brothos, you do have your mobility because I loosened it to where you just
Yeah. He's just
get out.
gonna
You're doing it only for vision.
him over the back of the head anyway.
Go for it. Make an
I'll
attack roll.
trip.
Actually, no. You know what? He'll make a grapple check. With
Grapple?
the bindings like over him to try and stop him.
Garrote. Nice.
Hot.
Not kill him, but
Non-lethal garage.
Can I assist and try and take the weapon away from him?
If the grapple is successful, sure.
Okay, all right.
Brothos doesn't even feel his rage, so this is just a straight roll.
Nope.
Can you?
It's a natural fucking 20 though,
Bruh.
which is a 25.
60,000.
No,
So
27.
You grab him as he goes to run back. You like have his full arm locked. He can't run any further. Now, what did you want to do?
I wanted to take his weapon away.
Okay. Make an athletics check. Oh wait, and I have to make a grapple.
Yeah, it's just
7. Okay. Now you contested it against your shit.
Okay. It's athletics.
What did you get?
Cool. Okay. Do I have any type of help with Brothos holding him? I don't know how.
I would say you
the
have advantage
grapple-
on this.
Okay, I don't know how.
Which it sounds like you're gonna need.
That's a 0. Oh yeah, I want to
A
need it.
0.
Oh, okay, 13.
I did roll a natural 20 again. I'm actually going to throw this dice away
Ah,
for today.
okay. Well, hey, if we knock him out, I could just put his armor on. But...
But as you go for his weapon, he pulls it out of your hand. He says, "We got intruders!" And he shouts down the stairs.
Oh fuck!
That's the unfortunate thing
Should have got his mouth.
about not being good at grapple checks.
Oh, well.
I stopped.
Who heard it? You don't know. But, oh shit.
And then can I bonk him on the back of the head?
You can. I just realized that I'm. You guys went up, right, or down?
We went
down. Are you showing
Okay.
us what's up?
Yeah.
What's up with you?
But it's essentially the same thing.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
The people in the cells changed, but the number of guards was the same. So.
Sure.
It was the same one. But
So
you guys hear that happening down below. What do you want to do with this guard before
I was
some
trying
shit
to just
starts happening?
knock him
unarmed
out.
strike in the back of the head.
Go for it.
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
That's 5 points raw damage. Base.
Okay. 5.
Give him the people's elbow, Brothos.
Gung!
All right, Yona, do you want to do anything? Not entering initiative yet because
Yeah.
does not really need to because this guy's alone.
Anything I can do to really help Brothos?
Hit him!
You can try and punch him if you want.
I guess. I don't know.
Do your punches heal people?
Do my punches heal people?
Yeah,
no.
it's your negative strength mode.
No, they just do 1 damage.
What's the damage?
Put your hand in his mouth.
Just a whole fist in
Could
there.
I?
Brothers, you get 2 attacks, by the way.
Oh, well then I'll do it a second time.
Okay.
That's a 14 to hit.
I'm gonna let Brothos
14
do as
would
much
miss.
as he can
Miss?
first before I intervene.
First one.
Just collide with like a piece of armor. And you start...
I have a question. With my Fey presence, is that like
Magic.
because that's me? It still counts as magic though, right?
Yes, innate magic is still magic.
Cool.
Unfortunate.
That's
Oh. No. You guys are already in. Make me just a general perception check just while all this chaos is happening.
Good golly.
Haha! I'm forgetting so much because you guys are chaos.
You're doing great.
Go ahead,
Thanks.
Brothos.
Good shit. I'm so
Uh,
curious about so many things.
That's a 13 perception.
13 perception? Not that hard. The outer stone looks very like white, gray, like that stone you remember with the bracelet and all that. The interior stone is all thickly covered in like moss and vegetation.
Okay.
You still feel that same feeling, but it's all like coated in this thin layer of moss and plant life.
What the fuck?
So, you know, the punch in. He's actually going to go to just stick his spear. That's not bad. In Yona!
Nice.
I got a natural one. Okay. I will say this time you do get an arm around the weapon as he just like tries to stab it.
Yeah, could I use that to help me take it away this time?
You have
'Cause
advantage on that roll.
Would not hurt him in any way whatsoever. If I hit him, I'll hurt myself. Okay, that's better. That's 12 for the first roll. Let me see what the second one is, just in case it's better. Let's go with 12 is the total.
Okay.
So anyone with an inkling of strength could probably do that.
Yeah, he does hold it.
Yeah.
He does have it still.
Good. This is good.
And I would say you would probably begin to hear the movement of something further down the stairs.
Could I? What floor are we on? We're on D?
You're on D, yes.
I'm just gonna keep punching this guard in the back of the head.
Does he have any? Can I see what's on him if he has any keys immediately on himself?
Make a perception check. I'm just gonna do this while we're here.
That's
Move you guys to the right place.
that's a 9. It's not that good.
A 9.
9
For
perception to see if
For
he has
keys?
keys on him.
you do not see any keys on him now.
Cool.
Am I able to get another hit off? 2 hits off?
Yeah,
on
you
this?
get 2 hits.
15 and a 12.
15 hits.
Okay. 5 again.
5 more points. Okay. He's looking pretty beat up, and you're just like,
God, it's fucking vicious.
it is vicious. But hey, last resort, you know.
We gotta deal with him.
Back off.
He's just gonna be unconscious.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him.
Sure, of course.
Oh,
of
no.
course.
I'm not
Why
raging.
would he be unconscious? No, I know. That's fine. Because you can't physically.
Yeah. But also...
Can I?
What would you like to do?
I want to get out of this safely.
It's looking rough.
So he's wearing like armor, like genuine.
He's wearing
armor.
armor. The guards have like standard issue.
Okay. So say if he had like a nondescript helmet, I could try and put that on, but that won't necessarily make or
You have a
break it. We're
guard's
not wearing
uniform.
the same thing. Is it?
Kill this guy.
Is it close
Yeah.
enough? Well, okay.
It is a guard's
That's
outfit.
a strong word.
Can I check out the moss stuff on the wall? I just don't. That's just a weird thing. I don't know. I can't help. I can't help with fighting. I don't do fighting. I have no.
Why? Help! What are you doing?
I don't know what to do.
Punch him!
Brothos is
can do
depressed. So he's
whatever
like,
you like.
why have you abandoned me?
You can do
Can I
anything
just-
you want when you're sexy.
Listen,
I don't know. I guess I'll just tackle him to help Brothos in a way. I
Tackle
don't
him?
know.
Okay.
To help push him down.
You try to knock him prone.
I guess. I don't
Gotcha.
know what's gonna
Okay.
help at this point.
Just make an athletics check.
I'm not athletic.
You rolled low.
You can do it.
They rolled low. How low?
Athletic boy.
Pretty low. Why don't you give me your number?
10.
Okay, you succeed. His brother's like holding his arm, punching
Whoa.
and push him against the wall.
I don't feel good about this.
Falls on his ass on the ground.
Me as a player, Matt does not feel good about this. This is
Hey,
sad.
he's sitting there looking a bit
yeah.
dazed.
Okay.
Brothers, 2 punches at advantage. if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Just put him out of his misery.
This
Don't
one
kill him
card.
though.
Brothos is being measured, so he's going to make the first one at advantage and see how it goes.
Okay.
Because he's not just going to pummel this guy if he goes unconscious.
I say unarmed strikes are definitely non-lethal.
Oh, cool. The first one at advantage is 22.
That hits.
5 points of damage flat.
Okay, so we're to 15.
Okay.
Okay, go again.
Another punch. That's like a 23.
Okay. At that, he just falls around unconscious. There's blood trickling out of his face and nose. But you do have a guard's outfit that would probably fit Yona.
As quickly as I can put that on, I want to put that on, please.
It's armor. It's going to take some time to get off and on someone.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Okay,
Drag that body and hide,
Yeah,
baby.
can I...
But you begin to hear noise coming from, or you continue hearing that noise get louder from
Is it
lower
up or down?
downstairs. It's coming up from lower floors.
From lower floors.
How long does Yona need to put this on?
How long does it
15
take?
minutes is the regulated time.
15 minutes!
Yeah.
It's not plate.
It's not plate?
Not
okay.
plate.
It would probably be a little faster, but it would take at least a minute or two, probably.
Brothos
Like
will
a
go,
minimum.
ha ha! I'm escaping! And will throw himself down the stairs at them.
Fucking genius.
What a fucking demolition slinky.
Yeah!
Genius. I love it.
He looks at Yona and goes, hurry!
Okay, Brothos, make me an attack roll at disadvantage as you
Okay.
hurl yourself down the stairs.
That's fair. Yeah, that's
I
fair.
love that you announced your intention.
Yeah!
I'm escaping
Was a
towards the
rolling
basement.
stone.
At disadvantage. This is still unarmed?
Yes.
That's a 17.
Oh
17.
my gosh.
Okay. And I'm going to say you do 2d6 falling damage to this person, so roll 2d6 for me.
Okay. I rolled 2 5s!
So 10 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Ah!
As this person was coming up these stairs, you launch yourself down them and essentially collapse onto this person,
Watch out, watch out!
like knocking them prone onto the ground as you tumble down the stairs.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, big moves, big moves.
Josh, thank you. Thank you for just being you.
I got you, bud.
My body is
I
a
would be dead in,
weapon.
I would be dead in this situation.
It's the bandaged bandit.
Bandaged boulder boy.
Holy shit.
And Yona, you're going to start putting this guy's armor on?
Yeah, as quickly as I can.
Okay, go for it. I'd say it probably takes like a minute or two.
Okay, cool.
All right, Brothos, what are you doing to this guy down here?
I guess attacking him.
Okay, go for it. He's prone.
I mean, Brothos, you took out
guy.
the first
Is he
guard
prone?
all on your own.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. So first attack is that's a miss. That's like a 11.
11?
Oh, bud.
That is a miss.
Second attack is snake
With
eyes.
advantage?
With advantage. I rolled 2 1s.
Gee, what?
Yeah, 2
Mathematically
fucking
not
1s.
possible?
Yeah. Wow.
He did just throw himself down the
Yeah,
stairs.
Brothos is like still trying to get up and just like flailing his fists around. Ah!
Okay.
Yona, there are two
Even
guards.
further down the stairs, you hear, what the fuck is happening up there? As you
Oh my god.
Start,
Brothos
like-
is gonna John Wick his way through this entire prison.
Holy shit.
Okay. So, Brothos, you begin to hear the sounds. Yona, you're about, I would say, probably a third of the way into the armor at this point.
Do I need to put the pants on too, or is it just? Can I just?
You can put whatever. You can just put the hat on if you want to and walk downstairs.
I'd want the chest part, like the parts that I would like.
If
think
you don't
I'm
want to put on the
lacking.
pants, I will say you're halfway done.
I have stolen his
Noticeable
pants.
so
I
bad
don't
for
know
not
that. I
having
don't know.
that.
Sorry.
With the outfit you've picked, not terribly noticeable.
I'll stick with
Because-
it. I'm fine.
Okay. So you just want the 2 pieces?
Just I'll take the top part and the face because I'm gonna be
Okay.
distracting them with my personality.
So you're
So
halfway
don't look
done
at
with
my
that?
legs.
No one checks the legs.
Don't look at my legs.
Oh my god, no, stop. All right, Brothos, you hear the noises from beneath your feet currently.
You will never
And-
catch me, Charlie the Torch.
Charlie the Torch.
Charlie the Torch.
I get it, because of Char.
Yeah.
Okay, and what are you
Oh, I
doing
see.
as you exclaim this out to everybody in the prison?
I'm gonna sucker punch this guard that's next to me still, just trying to leave a wake of unconscious dudes.
Okay, I say at this point he's standing up, so
Okay.
not at advantage, but he's
So-
like, oh, what the fuck?
2 regular attacks.
Yes.
How?
Oh,
He's very dazed. though.
that is a 16 and a 22.
Those both hit.
So a total of 10 bludgeoning.
He's stands up, back unconscious on the floor.
And he hears them coming up, more guards coming up the stairs.
You heard an exclamation from downstairs.
I'm going.
You hear like the pushing out of chairs.
Could I
someone
have heard
walking.
could I have heard the yelling also, or am I too?
You
low,
still
too
hear it as
high
well.
up?
You also hear someone
Oh.
named Charlie the Torch exclaim that they're a criminal and stuff like that. A
Okay.
lot of role playing going on below you.
Oh man,
Stuff
Charlie,
like that.
doing his thing. Just he'll be down in a second. He's supposed to be
Really
stolen.
intense LARPing.
Floor
Okay, you have
E.
your armor fully on though.
Cool. I'm booking
Brothos-
it downstairs.
Okay, cool. Brothos is kind of positioning himself at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Can I take one of their? They have like spears or something.
They do have spears.
Can I give it to Brothos as like an improvised weapon to have him just use like the butt of it as like blunt weapon damage
can.
and like improvised? I don't know.
Sure.
He's gonna do more with that than. Oh, do you want your blowgun? That might help.
I might
I
kill
don't
people
know.
with either of those. Is
Okay,
the
I don't
concern.
know. Hold on. Okay. That's fine.
We'll hold.
Let's
We'll
just
hold
go.
on for now. Yeah, you be armed.
Yeah, I'll run further down if I can.
Ahead of Brothos?
Yeah, ahead of Brothos, and if I can, kind of into the other guard, like, oh, whoa, he's chasing us. Help me,
I'm
help
going
me,"
to
like,
get
turn
you.
him around just to give him advantage, so I can be
Okay.
flanking on the other end. Like, I'll walk into him and then just turn him around to where Brothos can just knock him out if he could.
Okay, so you run into these two guards, sort of like walking towards the
Yeah.
stairs in this narrow corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to push
This
past them?
is this technically the basement?
This looks like the lowest floor.
Cool. Okay.
That's this here, right, Sean?
Yes.
Yeah,
gotta
I'll
write this
push
down.
past the first one and be. Well, that's not how you move a character.
Of course
Here,
not.
if I can.
Okay.
And
In the panic, they don't necessarily question.
yeah,
They just like
they don't look at my pants. It's fine.
hear Brothos
Um,
laughing down the stairs.
Yeah, I'll say. Charlie the Torturer, or whatever his nickname was.
Torturer?
I don't know. Get it? Because he's torch.
Charlie the Torturer.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what they
Oh,
hear
God,
first.
He's attacking. He's gone mad. Please help. The advisor said we need him alive.
I'm so sad.
God,
I'm so empty.
doing his
What else do you see in this
best.
room? Is it just 2 guards? Or is there more? Is there gonna be like 16
There,
guards down
there are just actually, yeah, you can see this whole room. There are 2
my
guards
God.
here, but it looks like this is their sleeping/break quarters.
Oh, there are more doors with more guards.
Buddy, don't worry, you're good.
Oh man, I'm the most depressing John Wick.
You're a John Wick.
Nope. Okay.
Got it.
So you see
Oh,
those
geez.
2 sections, essentially, like where they would sleep and take breaks. Just these 2 left down here after your rampage down the stairs, though.
Yeah.
Brothos, would you like to do something, or do you want to wait for them to react?
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run up and sucker punch this
Yeah.
guard.
I want to
Okay.
try and give him like flanking, like I'm running and like hiding behind the other guy, but I'm like kind of just trying to hold him in place
Gotcha.
so that Brothos can just
So
sucker punch him.
You are flanking as you go in for the punches. Yona kind of grabs his shoulders and holds him down.
Is this advantage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So first, don't roll all 4 before them. Josh. The first one still misses.
Okay.
A 1 and a 4. So even with the +7. The second attack, much better. 21. 22.
21.
22.
22. That hits.
5 points of damage. Just.
Hey, he's got 5 points of damage on him. He takes his, get back! And he starts going at you with the spear.
Yeah.
The other one is not really able to get in there, but he's just like, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I'm just having a light.
You're
No,
trapped
I can-
in here with
like,
me.
In like the Jackie Chan movies where you see like bad guys that are about to fight him, but they just go like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Standing
doing.
around while one guy's
I'm
fighting
being
him.
Soldier B.
Okay. All right.
Every
so he
Yakuza
rolled a
game.
6. He rolled a 6 and a 1.
6. Both miss.
So he misses both of those as he goes to like try and fight in this small corners, and you're just sort of jumping from side to side like the
I-
closet
I-
organizer.
Oh, this won't help. No, I'm not gonna attempt to try and punch Brothos, but accidentally punch the guy in the back of the head because I would do 1 damage. I'm not helping
Brothos,
anything with fighting.
Your turn though. What do you want to do, buddy?
Quick, important.
More punches?
Important, yeah. But quick, important thing in case I do get stabbed. My magical tattoo that gives me +1 to AC, non-functioning in here.
Oh, 100% non-functioning.
Okay, so my AC is 16, just so.
Welcome to the mortal world.
Double punch this guy. Do I still have advantage?
You do.
Okay.
Because they don't technically know Yona's like
Hercules didn't
every
drink the
time
last
they
drop.
go into dodge, he's like pushes them back.
A 19 on the first one.
19 hits.
Okay, and then on the second one, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12.
12 misses.
Okay, so another
So
5
he does
points of
take
damage.
a clean blow to the side. Body in this motherfucker. Okay, Yona. Anything you'd like to do? I know it's rough for you in here.
Does it?
Sorry, bud.
Does it look? Do I see keys anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Yes!
Let's. Okay. 17.
17. Okay. You do see the keys hanging off the belt of the person directly in front of you, who you're like helping Brothos flank.
Okay. Can I try to sleight of hand them off while I'm doing
Absolutely.
my shenanigans?
Go for it.
Okay, because I'm good at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13.
13.
Make sure that's not a 1. Okay, yeah.
You go to lift them off his belt, and just then Brothos gets one of the body shots in, and he knocks them out of your hand, and they hit the floor.
Sorry.
So they are off the belt, but the guard next to you says, "Wait a second. You're not wearing pants."
I'm still That's what did it.
And he goes with the spear on you.
Brothos, hurry up.
2 coming your way.
Do I have now? Question. If
Yeah.
he's not, I'm hoping he just doesn't try and stab my pantsless legs, my
Yeah.
armorless legs. Do I get any additional armor putting on their fake armor, like their armor, on top of my AC?
Are you proficient with medium armor?
No.
So if you're not proficient, but it blocks the hit,
Right now, your AC would be 18 plus dex. Or no, 14. It'd be 14 plus whatever your dex is to a maximum
I
of
love
2.
this game.
oh, sick.
Breastplate.
But I'm not proficient though.
So you have disadvantage on some checks.
Oh, okay. I mean, it puts me up to 17. I'm fine with that.
Okay, so your AC is now 17. Brothos,
This is
a
what Brothos
16
feels
and an
like?
18 to hit you.
Both will hit.
Okay. As the spear comes in towards you. Aha! Finally, full damage. I've got you now,
Yes.
Brothos. 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh no, my 92 hit points.
Fuck you!
Whoa, you're at 92, bro.
Sorry, Sean, that was
Oh,
shitty.
I could
Brothos
die
has more
so
hit points than I
easily.
do.
I could die so easily.
That is a 10 to hit you on
Damn.
the first strike, Matt.
Okay.
And a 19 to hit you on the second.
Okay, with the miss, could he stab his friend?
No, because he's at a different angle.
Oh, okay, I'm just checking.
Sorry. You take 5 points of piercing damage as you are stabbed in the side.
I'm just trying to do my job.
Now that is your guys' turn. Go for it, please.
I'm going to lay into this guy in front of me again in an attempt to help get to Yona. First attack, 20, straight, dirty.
That hits.
Straight and dirty.
Straight and dirty. Second
5 more
attack.
hit points.
It's Pride Month, you guys. Come on.
Come on.
Yes, you know what? This is a...
Sloan, that was the best response.
The second hit is a 23.
23 also hits.
So 10 more points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so that one, you finally bought him a couple of times.
Retweet
and you
whatever
finally,
Sloan just said.
Silo falls down.
Oh, you! At the next one, and that's my turn.
Okay,
I'll step forward.
sure.
I will try to take away. I should look at the map and see what's going on here. Yeah, I'm gonna. Will it be an action for me to pick up the keys?
I would say your object interaction is
Cool. Okay, I'll do that, and I just want to try and take away his spear so he can stop stabbing me.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Oh, you said acrobatics, and I almost got excited because that's
And then I changed
a
my
little bit
mind.
better.
I did roll a natural 3. Maybe you beat him.
13.
Oh,
Ooh.
beats him. So you
Get him
just,
away.
as he goes to stab you, Brothos knocks this guy out. He just goes, oh, and sort of like drops his spear. Surprised you just rip it out of his hands.
And it's not nice to stab. I'm just trying to do my job.
You're not wearing pants.
Yeah, I can't believe that he's the man that's not wearing his
They're
pants.
in the wash.
And his first thought is, you must be an imposter.
Clearly,
not
that's
like,
how
who
prisons
stole
work.
your
It's
pants.
just not armor pants.
My favorite thing is the only thing this man has said is "you're not wearing pants" several times at the top of his lungs.
Is this the only thing that man can say?
It's his whole character.
Sean.
Huh? So whose turn is it? My turn.
It's Pants Man. What does he say?
Yeah.
It's gonna try and punch you because you're not wearing pants. That is a 7.
Mr. Pants Man. Pants me a
That's
man.
a natural 1.
Pants,
As he
pants,
goes,
pants.
takes 2 wide haymakers.
Oh my lord.
Can I?
But-
Oh, never mind. No.
Go for it.
Yeah.
What do you want
I
to
was
do?
gonna just trip him. If I could. So he's on the ground. I don't
Sweep
know.
the leg,
Yeah, sweep
Yoda-san.
the leg with the staff thing.
Go for it.
Man.
Do
Try
I
and trip
attack with?
attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for him.
As you can tell with this face, I'm very confident.
You got it. You totally got it. You got it.
What do I add to this?
Roll your strength modifier.
So I don't add anything. It's 8.
Okay. I did roll a 5.
Ooh.
So it does fall down.
Yes.
Oh
Brothos,
my
finish.
god.
I kind of want to grab that other dice real quick, actually. Hang on.
No.
Yeah. He falls.
Any fall damage?
No.
Brothos,
I'm just trying to be
His
useful
pants
in
are
any way.
flawless.
That's why I'm asking so many questions. I just want to help.
He's got such good pants. All right.
Damn it.
This guy's pants are fucking awesome.
Fuck no.
Brothos, your turn.
2 attacks on this person
Is
on the
that a
ground
Gucci
and knock
belt?
him on
At advantage.
at advantage. Why must you fight me?
You're not
Apple
wearing
bottom
pants
jeans.
either.
True.
Boots with the
23
fur.
on the first one,
23, okay.
and like a 24 on the second one.
Fuck you, sure.
Sorry, bud. This advantage is killing him.
My guards, my innocent baby guards
Another
with 20 hit points.
10 points. Bong, bong.
Okay, he's getting
My
his shit
god.
kicked. He's just gonna start like balling up and trying to like blow.
Oh, no!
You guys ever watched the movie Old Boy? With the
Yeah, it's
hallway
like
scene?
he's just kicking him. His,
Just let him go. Just tie him up or something.
Just go get Bimby.
Just go get
Get the
Bimbus.
Bimby
We
boy.
need the thingy in the thing. I'm gonna open this door.
Curse you, Charles the Torturer.
Yeah, open the
I'm gonna open this door here.
You're gonna go open that door?
Yeah, I hope that's the storage area.
It would be horrible if it was their office.
It's where they keep all their guards.
It's where they keep all their pants.
This is where all the pants were.
Okay.
Just making it clear, Yona didn't just take his pants off and not put other pants on. He was just
You
not
have your
putting on
other
the-
pants on, yes.
That's what I'm making sure. It sounds
He-
like from the way he
he
was saying it, I
referenced
wasn't.
you were
I
not
was Daffy
wearing
Ducking it, and
the
I wasn't.
correct pants.
Yeah.
And
Full
your dick was
Pooh Bear.
also out.
Yeah.
An unfortunate detail.
Why is it every time I play a tabletop game that incorporates Blades in the Dark, something happens in some way
You tried to fuck this
Something
guard.
horny
that just
happens.
sticks to my.
You
That's just the
Such
nature
a
of blades, baby.
Okay, so as you
Oh, man, I
enter
see there's
this
an
room,
axe on the table. Ooh.
there is a bunch of shit in this room, actually. There is a wardrobe on the left wall.
Okay.
There is a big chest sitting next to a table to
Double
your
okay.
right. The table has a large, like, jet black axe, like a great axe sitting on it. Next to this beautifully, it's a glass staff with these, like, twirling lights of, like, all the colors of the rainbow just swirled together throughout this glass staff. very beautifully made. You see a very familiar clock that belonged to one Bimbus sitting on the table.
Aw, they took his clock?
They did 100% take his clock.
That's unfortunate.
On this adjacent table, you see a backpack that is open, and a bunch of these arcane, like ingredients for spells have been like dropped all over the table. There appear to be 2 balled-up scrolls on the table and a open spell book that people seem to have been inspecting. And there is also a violin sitting on the table as well.
Is this backpack? Can I look in this backpack and see if it has a bottom? Or is this just? I'm gonna just try to put stuff in the backpack and put it on.
I think that's your whole turn, actually, though, bud.
Brothos,
fuck
rage
you.
loot for me.
I can't rage. I'm so depressed. And then I sucker punch this card.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, finish that.
I'm sad.
18 on the first one.
That hits, yeah.
He's still. I'm sorry. He's still prone, correct?
He's still prone.
Okay.
He's crying.
That's a 26.
Those both hit. He's unconscious.
Is crying also a
Tries
condition?
himself to sleep.
Please be quiet.
I'm blinded by my tears.
I am a
but yeah.
terrible person.
As far as you know right now, you've knocked out all the guards.
Okay, I go to Yona. What?
There's a lot of stuff in here. I'm gonna just look for the. I don't know. Open this chest, Brothos. Can you check that bag and see if that's a special bag or something like that?
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and
Nice.
finagle these keys and see what opens this chest to see if I can find these cards. Because I know we're looking for cards, right? That's the object we were told to find.
That's what you guys were told.
Cool. I'm gonna open the chest.
You open the chest. There is no. There's no deck of cards you can see. There are these 2 very elegant-looking daggers leaned on top of a studded leather chest piece.
Is this
One
like
of
the
these
business
daggers
stuff?
is like jet black, similar to the metal of the axe, but not the same. You can clearly tell they were made by different people. And the other dagger is like silvered white metal.
Oh, this is all the bad guy stuff.
Good.
Oh no.
Brothos will check the bag to see if it's like he puts his.
You
arm
feel
out.
the bottom.
Feel the bottom.
It's just a normal bag.
Put things in it.
Okay, well, I don't think we should steal like everything.
I start
because-
putting everything in the bag.
Thank you, Brothos.
You fucking monsters! You're stealing from a jail.
It's not like we're stealing from an orphanage, Sean. Come on. Give
That'll
me
be next.
time.
You're gonna
Okay,
stop, Rhystrata.
Brothos is doing what me as a player wants to do, but
Brothos is like,
Yona's gonna be looking for the cards. If
nothing
she-
has meaning.
Make an investigation check.
Not even once.
Investigation. Boom, 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 boom. That's gonna be 20.
20. Okay. As you're looking through all this stuff in the chest, you don't see anything there. You move over to the other tables. You're looking through. You don't see anything there. You open the wardrobe, and you see.
Oh, there's a wardrobe. Okay,
Yeah,
I forgot
there's a
about that.
wardrobe.
Okay.
You see a very elegantly made cloak. Check in there for pockets. You do not find the deck of cards in there either.
What that cloak look like, though?
Just a very elegant, like black cloak with this red silk lining on the inside.
The finest thing.
You want it in the bag?
I don't
Take
know.
that as well?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Fucking criminals, you're going to jail.
We're already there, baby.
You know what I think? You know what I'm thinking? I think LaRoe has the deck of cards because they're gonna be like, "Oh, it's a deck of cards. You can keep that in your cell. You got your bad guy." Because if they're not necessarily magical, I don't know how guards talk. I just heard them scream.
Nah, see? Play with your cards there. see?
Mashy.
Were the guards playing with them on the
Yes.
table? Could I check the tables to see if they were playing a game with the cards?
Sure, you look out on the table. There's a full set of playing cards on the table.
I'm gonna take those because I'm not sure, but I want to keep them separate from Rhystrata's cards. They don't look the same,
They
I'm
were
sure.
Not. They were not playing blackjack
were
with
not
a
playing-
deck of many things.
You don't know?
I don't want to. What do the cards look like?
Are you going to investigate each one?
I mean, is it like a stack of cards, or are they like folded out? How are they displayed? Can I see any cards flipped
They're
out?
laid out on the table like in the middle of a game. Like you interrupted their game of cards.
Sick. Okay. Cool. Just playing Magic. Okay. Can I see anything on
Yeah.
do the cards fall forward? Do they have
Each one of them has a very elegantly depicted scene of sun and moon and stars.
Oh jeez! Oh my god! Can I make a check of some kind just so that I don't mess this up as Yona?
Go for it. Make an Arcana
I know
check.
this, but I
Wait,
won't.
what's
They are
What's
so
happening?
lucky they are in this
20.
fucking building.
Natural 20 plus is
card?
history or Arcana both plus 5, so 25.
25. You have
natural
heard
20 plus
whispers of a deck of some renown that has telling of these images on the card faces. You get the sense that they have this deck in this anti-magic building and thought they were these pretty cards.
Okay.
They're playing poker with relics.
Okay. I
Now, you don't know what's going to happen to this deck once it gets out of the anti-magic place.
I need
Oh my god, what
Here's
are they
what,
all
I'm doing.
called?
Here's what I'm doing. I'm going to take the cards, stack them up neatly, and I'm going to wrap them in the anti-magic rope that we have.
yeah.
So
Okay.
That is
it's just
very
there.
clever.
I'm gonna toss it in my pocket. Well, I'll put it in my bag. I don't have pocket pants like Barney does, but I will try to. I'm not okay. Brothos, do you see these cards? When we get out of the tower, just don't mess with these cards.
What? He turns around, there's a big black axe in his hand.
Okay, woo, that's a lot. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We need to get Bimbus out, and we need to. Would I know that this is the deck I'm sure that they're talking about?
You can
just
assume,
wanna make
based
sure.
on the stories you've heard and where it's located, this is probably what they want.
Okay, cool. I just didn't want it to be like they want a regular 52 card deck and there's like some other thing, and this is just a coincidence, a poorly timed coincidence.
It's a forgery.
Yeah. Okay.
While Yona's
we
doing
returned Rhystrata's cards.
Well-
Instead, we keep them.
while Yona's doing all of this, can
would
I do
never.
one
I would
more
never.
once
I
over
would
this
never.
room to see if there's anything else we're missing?
Sure. Just so I'm clear, you taking everything in that room?
Everything in that room.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
perfect.
Thank
Oh my-
you.
We're gonna have such a high bounty.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you guys for this. So, go for it.
That is a 14.
14. Okay.
God, it's
As
not
you get your bearings around the room, you look in that room. You've completely cleared it out. You've like opened the chest. Everything in that room's open. Tables tossed over. Nothing hiding under them. You even check all the nightstands that the guards have. There's like 5 gold pieces between all of them. Take those as well if you want to
Throw
rob
that in
them
my
too.
inventory, yeah.
Sure. Why not?
It's the cost of.
Like the second you guys found magic stuff,
Okay.
you're like, "Fuck what we're here to do."
I'm gonna go run.
Let's go!
I'm gonna go run up to find Bimbus.
Wait for me!
But I need
Okay.
Brothos to be with me as well.
Yeah, he's
So you're
right
going
behind
up the stairs.
Yep.
me. He's got a backpack
right.
with like weapons sticking out of it over his shoulder.
Yeah.
My God, we're the worst.
While we're going up, I'm gonna say, Brothos, when we get Bimbus out, we're gonna do 2 things. One, as soon as we get to the threshold where I can magic us away, I'm gonna get you outside of the city perimeter.
Okay.
And you just start running. I'm gonna go back and get Bimbus, and we're gonna start running.
You could just leave
Okay.
me here. It's fine. It is all pointless.
No, Brothos, Brothos, I promise you're gonna feel a lot better when we get out of here. Just please, I need to just sing as we run. Sing as we run. Cheer yourself up.
Brothos boy, the tides are calling.
And just,
Doesn't help. I want to vomit. Just keeps running.
Oh no.
Glenn. Oh shit!
Yeah,
I,
identify
forgot to,
people by that.
I did forget to mention one thing. There was a health potion sitting on the table as well, Brothos. You have that as well.
Okay.
I'm just
I'll
trying to-
ask you
oh,
for the
wait.
rest of this afterwards because I didn't write all of it down.
No, you're good. I have the whole thing listed.
You wreck.
Oh, okay. It probably just doesn't do
Wreck
anything while
and
we're here.
rock. Okay.
I wreck? Guys, I fucking wreck, dude.
Okay.
That's what Josh
Too much
said.
going on
Sorry.
for my brain.
Any of those other names didn't sound familiar in terms of like history or anything like that
No.
of those
I
bad guy
did
names.
not
Cool.
recognize any but the 2 you've
I
heard
don't
before.
trust them. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go.
Also, while you're looking through the key ring, there is one that is like very clearly a thicker, like heavier key than the other ones.
What does that mean?
Just
Probably the whole
noticeably
name, right?
different.
Okay. It's a mystery for another day. I'm going to
Excuse me.
find the key that unlocks Bimbus. If we get to
Okay.
him. Is it just an iron keyring, or is there a way to take keys off?
It's like an iron keyring. Yeah, there are ways to take things off keyrings.
I don't know how keyrings work. I don't
You
work in
gotta
a
put 'em
jail.
on.
You don't own
I'm just
keys?
pretending.
Not the old timey like. Hey,
That's
let's
what I'm
open
thinking.
jail
We're in a
cell.
fantasy game, Sean.
Pirates of the Caribbean dog holding.
That's
the
what I'm
keyring thing.
thinking.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
about to
bone.
reference the
Get the
same
bone.
thing, Sean.
Yeah, I do want to take that key off though, because it looks weird.
Okay.
And then
You take it off?
let Bimbus out, and then we'll try to leave. I will stick the keys in one of the guards that are knocked out, their chest plate thing. Just be like, sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Its face
Past
like
everyone that we're going past. Sorry.
One death save.
Oh no!
What?
I deserved that.
But you do go to Bimbus's cell, open it up, and just going.
Bimbus.
Oh no! He just
Bimbus. Come on.
leave. He just starts running. He just like jumps off his bed and starts running towards the door.
Let's go.
And you begin to run up and out.
Yep. All right. And I explained the same plan of I'm gonna get one person out, come back, and get the other person, and then we're just gonna run.
Okay. Very good.
Take Bimbus first. He is.
Nope. I gotta get you first.
Oh, okay.
You're carrying.
What
way
do
too
I
much
care?
Brothos, I promise, just get through the door.
Okay. Now that you guys are doing that,
Mhm.
in the last, I'm gonna say 7 to 8 minutes, Rhystrata, your fight victorious.
Yep.
You have all of these stunned people, onlookers, just sort of staring as they cart him off down the road towards what you can assume is some
Right,
sort of
right.
infirmary. They're just sort of like whispering and murmuring as you walk off, I assume.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Not interested in. Well, do I still have Tosta with me?
Yes.
Yeah, I do turn to him and I'm like, "You will ensure that fucker does not try to take his position."
He turns to look at everyone else. Says, "I don't think I'll have to, but if I have to, I will."
I think I need to leave.
All right. Offers out a hand.
Oh yeah, she'll take it. Mm-hmm.
Hearty shake, like the
Predator handshake.
Predator
Hell yeah.
handshake.
Nice.
Foy.
Mm-hmm.
Gives you like a stiff shake. Nod of the head.
Absolutely.
Then,
Good luck, Tosta.
Same to you. And then you hear from further away, and he's just like still holding his. Says, "You should go now."
I get on
Okay,
Dorothy,
okay.
and I don't gallop away because that looks suspicious. But I do get on Dorothy and get into a nice little canter, and then once we're out of eyesight, it's like, "Oh, book it."
The midnight ride of Paul Revere.
Are you leaving out the west exit and going up, or because you're closest to the west exit?
I'm leaving out the.
Can I use my flashback
I mean-
to determine this?
I would say you are closer to the western exit, but
I heard that the plan was to leave out the northern exit, and so that is like what I am following.
okay. So you would skirt along all the way around to the.
Yeah,
Oh,
up
yeah, I guess
along
there's a
Upper
cut.
Like out-
Abistrad, and yeah.
Oh, you're
Oh.
going through this way?
Could I?
You can if you want to.
Yeah.
Could you?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Okay. As you sort of ride up this road,
Mhm.
you can just
Against
see
it.
off in the distance over that prison. There's just like this contained thunderstorm, and the guards going, "Come on!" like to other guards as they run by,
Oh, geez.
all rushing towards that part of the jail.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
You hit the building, right, Barney?
The far end of the.
I assume it was like located like
I think
around
we'll
here.
get to. Are we going to talk about that, or are we going to just gloss over it, highlight it? I don't know. Do I need to be in specifics? I'm asking.
So Rhystrata makes their way out this town or this
Yeah.
part of town. No need for any checks or anything like that.
Great.
People are kind of panicking at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Barney, in the last 7 minutes after your storm turned on, is there anything you would like to have done? Or are you just going to sit there and wait for a while as these
all
people begin panicking?
as soon as he sees Yona's shit go wonky, he casts that. And to your question earlier about where it is, he's like I think that he can only really reach to the corner of the building, so he's like right over the corner of the building, and all he's doing is he can, with every bonus action, he can send a lightning burst out to 60 feet out from the center. And so he's just doing that, and he's just whipping it. He's not trying to necessarily, he doesn't want to break all the way through to the armory, because that's where Yona told him the armory was, and he doesn't want to kill anybody. So he's just like randomly whipping these lightning bolts out. And yeah, milli rocking out lightning bolts, and really he wild shaped back into a frog, so you just see this little frog in a tree with like rage in its eye as it's fucking like whipping lightning bolts out into this stone. So maybe he breaks through a little bit of it, but he's really just trying to cause chaos.
Just a distraction.
Yeah.
No harm, no foul. Gotcha.
Barney the frog here.
Okay. Fuck you.
I hate
jail.
this.
That was too good.
I hate this.
Okay, so how long does that spell last? I believe it's a minute.
Spell lasts for concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay.
So he's there for a minute, and then when that is done, because it's like 7 minutes that they're inside, right?
Yes. You do not see them emerge after that time.
He is going to after that minute, he will cast Shatter. I think close to like the keystone corner of the building, just to make
Shatter.
Oh shit! You're right. It's like 60 feet. Look, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. He will cast Shatter as far away from him as he possibly can.
I think it's maybe 90 feet, or is it 60 feet?
It's a 60-foot range, and it's a 10-foot radius. So
you'd probably be able to hit this gate from the tree location you're sitting in, but you'd have to beat Barney.
Yeah. So he's got that storm sphere going up for a minute, and then at the end of that minute, he's just like, "Oh fuck!" and he's gonna drop it, and he casts Shatter on one of these corners, and he can't really avoid it. He's gonna do damage to the building.
Yeah. A part of the gate begins to like crumble and like fall away, not the whole thing.
That was a deal breaker.
But he's trying to just hide as well as he can in the foliage. And he's just gonna.
Here? Or are you here?
I'm in this tree.
Ones.
Dope. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay, good.
Yeah, not inside.
Thank
That would
God.
change things. That would change things drastically.
So he's just trying to keep their attention. So like he casts Shatter, and a corner of this wall just like explodes, and some of the dirt kicks up. Just trying to keep people's attention, and he'll cast it as many times as he needs.
Okay.
But he'll have
Make
to
me a
keep
perception
casting
check.
it. Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm in hell.
Sean, I have a question. With
Yeah,
what do
Yeah.
you call it? This thing, the wall of the city.
Yes.
Are those walls that people walk on? The perimeter, like do a perimeter thing, or
Not necessarily.
Okay.
There are stations along them that people
like
look
have
out.
we seen anybody there?
Not. You haven't.
If one were to be running outside the wall this way, would he be spotted?
You can find out.
Or I know, I just wanted to ask like both of you.
I know. I know you want the answer.
I know, you know I want to do a lot of things.
I know. I'm not saying you can't do them. I'm just saying right now you don't know if you can do them.
I want to know though. Can
That-
you show me?
That perception check was a 16.
A 16. Okay. As you are finishing up this 1 minute on your spell and begin to throw out a shatter, you watch as this you'd probably get the color. This light gray, blue dressed elf woman rises up from the burning smoke that you've created with your first spell and sees that shatter goes off and begins to head in that direction and shouting down to people below her.
Towards the shatter?
Towards the shatter where that explosion is.
Okay, but not towards him, right?
Not necessarily, but in that direction-ish.
Okay.
East.
What are you doing?
Make like a frog and just run.
That's a full Barney, actually.
I am a full Barney right now.
Oh man.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting this.
Make like a Barney and use your knees to run away.
No one expects the
Make like
Spanish
a Barney
Inquisition.
and spider out.
Did you make a History of the World Part 1 quote just now?
I think that's a Sean original, actually.
Original.
Sure.
Trademark. How dare.
I'm gonna cast a spell on her.
And now you're mine.
Okay.
I
Matt,
need her
fuck.
to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, Barney.
A strength saving throw.
Dwang saving. Whoa.
Ooh, sassy.
Whoa.
Dwang.
Oh, whoa.
Dwang
saving. Whoa.
It's a 3.
Just like me. Weak.
So from the ground below her, some greenish blue loops of energy whip up and grab her as Barney casts Earthbind.
You had Earthbind prepared.
Oh
You were
my
going to
god.
storm a prison and you prepared Earthbind?
Of course I fucking prepared
Sloan,
Earthbind! We
you
just went up
clutch.
against flying people!
I'm proud of you.
That's amazing.
I'm fully proud of you. That's good prepared.
Fantastic.
I'm not shitting on you. That's good. I fully did not expect
Damn.
anyone to have Earthbind prepared,
We
even if they were
MVP.
fighting dragons.
My
MVP.
sister almost got taken by an owl!
Speaking of which, good luck on the road, sis.
No.
Oh,
Shut
you
up.
monster!
Shut up.
I'm headed that way.
Guys, I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm
Oh,
kidding.
I love you.
I'm not.
wouldn't do it
I'm
like that.
upset.
You would
wait
never,
till
you
you-
would never do anything to someone's siblings. You've certainly never done
No.
it before.
He
I would
lulls
wait
us.
until you forgot about it.
Yes, false sense of security is very important to Sean.
Um,
Let me tell like a beach episode or something.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
so
Funny enough, you make every hotel we stay in a beach, so every episode's a beach episode. You do it.
I plan.
And then
their
Shadow
flying
Cities.
speed is reduced to 0 feet,
And they hit the ground, right?
and they safely descend at 60 feet per round.
Yes. Okay, they were flying pretty
ground
high too to
running.
get the vantage point on you, so they're going to be getting pulled down for quite a while. Okay. Yeah, fascinating. Oh, good play. Good play.
Well
Good play.
done, Sloan.
Damn.
Nice form. Good form. Good form.
So angry, my elf.
Everybody storm dab.
My I'm trying to see if anything. So pass without trace would have faded anyway because I cast Storm
Yeah,
Sphere because
that was
that is a
second.
concentration spell. But Earthbind is also a concentration spell.
Yep.
So that's where we're at. No.
Also, true.
So here we go. And then he's just gonna keep upcasting Shatter.
Okay.
Damn.
Badass.
You have a way to leave, right?
So does Earthbind end when they hit the ground?
They just can't
I
fly.
mean,
It's
you-
during the time
I-
of the spell. I think they're zero.
Hold on, sorry, I gotta.
Their fly speed's reduced to 0.
And
for the
airborne
duration.
Yeah.
creature
For the
federation.
duration?
So for a minute, I can keep her on the ground
Okay.
unless
Okay.
I cast it again. But yeah, so he's just gonna ooh, no,
And
not
you
yet.
keep throwing out shatters.
Yeah.
Okay.
So well, he can only do. He's only gonna do 2 more shatters.
Okay.
He only
Yeah,
has 2
yep.
more left, and he got to keep that fly
Mm.
because he doesn't have any more wild shapes left.
Okay. As they are being sort of pulled down to the ground, you sort of watch them disappear behind the gate or the wall. You throw out more shatters, and then you see this bright flash from behind the wall. What level is Earthbind?
Oh.
Earthbind is a 2nd level spell.
Okay. Then it is dispelled.
Ooh.
And you watch, you get those 2 next shatters
Zoinks.
off, and then you watch as very cautiously and slowly they begin to rise and scan the area.
I like go back up against the trunk of the tree and I
Only
just try to
stealth check.
hide. Okay.
Oh, Sean.
You have advantage.
I do. 17.
17. Do not see you. As they begin to scan through the trees. But you do hear them like yelling down, and guards at this point begin to like open the gates and like move out into that area. Or begin to.
Oh my god.
And I mean like these gates begin to open and you see them like moving along
my gosh.
from your vantage point.
Make like a goldfish and swim.
You can't.
Liam.
Swam.
What are you doing, Sloan?
What are you doing? You gotta.
So ostensibly he's burned 3 minutes. There's like 4 more minutes of these folks being inside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Oh my god.
I would say
my
at this
God.
point there is a full effort search in this direction.
It's gonna take time. You gotta yeet.
You
Gotta go.
Skadoodle. We're good.
You distracted them for quite a while. You don't necessarily know if it's going to be long enough, but you have put in quite an effort.
You've done everything you can.
Okay, all right.
for
Barney is going to cast Fly on himself.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He's using his last 3rd level, and he is going to attempt to move from this tree to this tree, and then across to these, and then like up and over in as unobvious a way as possible. May not work.
I'm going to need a stealth check from you with advantage again because you're fucking shoes for some reason.
That's what I imagined it to be.
Excuse me.
Okay.
It's like a dolphin breaking the water.
That's not great. It's a 14.
Don't you have your thingy? Inspiration?
You have your eye prepared for this button. If you'd like to.
You
use
have a
it as reroll.
camouflage blanket.
So
Ghillie suit.
he picked up this disguise kit from.
The mustache.
He picked up this-
You don't have to
picked
use
up-
it for the flashback. You can use it for advantage if you like.
Well, I was just gonna say it. I'll just do
Flavor
advantage.
it.
then. No, it's
Flavor it.
fine.
No, it's up
Give
to
me-
you.
give me the backstory.
You can
Give
do
me
it
the
if you want
backstory.
to.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Sloan, I want this backstory. Tell me what you did.
Give it.
Well, he picked this disguise kit up at Sweetberry Farms, and ostensibly, the dwarves who were at Sweetberry Farms are the ones who did not quite make it all the way out to the city to complete all of the circles, because there was one circle that like weirdly wasn't affected. So I'm assuming that he still has the sort of cape and disguise shit that they were going to use to...
The only thing that was used from the actual kit was like makeup, like face makeup to get their skin tone a different color because they are Durgar gray skinned.
Yeah. So he's got all their shit on for like urban stuff,
Okay.
and just uses it for this weird in-between space, I guess. And with that, he gets a 19.
Okay. You begin to fly through the trees. The efforts begin to sweep out past you. You don't seem to be noticed. Are you going out over the wall?
He goes over the wall and down and flies as far as he can get. So he's got 120 feet per round if he's using his dash and his action. So he is just flying low to the ground for like maybe 3 rounds, and then he just shoots up into the sky. He's going to go as high as he can go and continue north towards Garendale.
As you coast out from over the trees and over the wall, you hear a feminine voice behind you shout out. And as you look to turn behind you, there is that elven figure following you at
Oh,
the
boy.
same pace. You are a good probably 70 to 80 feet ahead of them, but you are going in the same direction at the same pace as they begin to chase
Oh my god,
you.
oh my god, oh my
They
god.
didn't notice you, unfortunately.
I'm
Okay.
What would you like to do?
nervous.
Barney banks east,
Okay.
and he just
Bank around.
goes.
Okay. as you are like keeping an eye behind you and just going straight as fast as you can, at a certain point, you feel that they notice that their spell is not going to last as long as yours. And doing the math, they're not going to be able to catch you. So at a certain point, you watch as this figure slows and just hangs in the air and watches as you dart away to the east.
He goes east. If he can find coverage in a forest or something, he will go down. But he's going east. He's not going north.
Okay. There are some trees you can break sight with easily.
Yep. Until his spell ends.
Very good.
Fuck.
All right. Brothos in your now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So, do we get out of the tower, Sean, or are we?
As you exit with your friend Bimbus in tow, there is no guard presence on the roof. Thanks to Sloan. That's why we cut away. So, as you're seeing all of these guards like head off, almost outside of the gate, weirdly, like beyond where that storm was located when you first ran in. They seem to be headed out in that direction. You don't know if Sloan's been found, or sorry, Barney's been found. Sorry. You don't know if what's transpired over that way. You just know that for the time being, it looks like you have a clear moment to do something.
Okay.
I assume you moved beyond the bridge.
Yes. Yeah. Get away from us.
Okay. How?
You feel everything
okay.
come back up.
What's our distance looking like?
You said you wrapped the cards in the
anti-magic rope.
Okay. How are you holding them? Did you put it in a pocket?
It's in my back. My backpack.
Okay. Brothos. You notice on the pocket that Jonas stuck the cards in, there is a orange glow coming from that pocket.
You are glowing.
The stones wrapped around the cards are like burning hot.
Oh my god.
You get the sense that they are trying to absorb a lot.
Okay. While we're on the roof, can I see that person flying? If I look out and see
Make
what's...
a perception check.
I gotta use the... I'm using the thing on that because I need to know. This is gonna make a big
difference. Did you not use it earlier?
No.
Good. Okay, go for it.
Remember, I failed everything in this.
Go for it.
Held on to it.
It was worse. Yeah. Perception is a 7.
No.
7. You would not notice that person in the air. You do notice like the guards moving in that direction in like a group.
Okay, so they're heading north, as far as I can tell.
They seem to be heading northwards out of the prison.
What's the distance from like where we are here to like all this other stuff? Like, what's a?
You could easily get to Upper Avelstrad with a dimension door.
Yeah, I was like, give me like, what's the farthest I can go with dimension door from where we are?
Standing here.
Mm-hmm. Like, I want to be out of the range, obviously, because I need to be able to cast it.
Yes.
But
so 500 feet would probably get you. I would say it would get you about this far.
Okay. Do I know what these buildings are from our time here in town?
You've never been to this area. This looks to be from your distance. This looks like a skyport.
I have been there, right? Because I went up there to look down.
You've gone over here. This is the section you guys sort of stayed in.
Okay. When I was checking out, though, didn't I walk up to Upper Avelstrad to take a look, or was that?
This is the area. This is where the dwarven bed and breakfast you went to is. The Carousel of Carnivals is in here.
Gotcha.
This is mostly where you guys went.
I was meaning more when we went to the front gates, like day one when Rhystrata threw down, Brothos wandered off and like saw the grates in the walls and stuff. Was that on this portion of?
Oh no, that's the grates in the wall are down here.
Yeah. Okay. So I was down here looking at it.
Yes. Okay. Sorry.
Got it.
I don't think any one of you has any reason to go up in this section.
Up there.
Okay.
But you do recognize this as a skyport.
Can I use my in preparation backtrack and see what you think?
What would you like to do?
Do it.
Brothos knew we had to get our friend out of here, Bimbus, at least. And so the pants that he's wearing, could he have sewn like a cloak into it and he tears it away to like throw over Bimbus's head and cover? As like a cover for him, and it's just like it just looked like baggy pants, but he's like,
I can give him Yeah, well, let's say I have my regular clothes, and I can cast Disguise Self on myself again now that I'm out.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna
Technically,
disguise.
as you guys walk out of the magic, the disguises reappear.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Neat.
Neat.
But you
Okay,
pull off
yeah.
your tearaway cloak pants.
my
that
tearaway
you've prepared?
pants that I throw over Bimbus that I've prepared.
Okay,
Does
sure. I'll
it
allow
work?
it.
Yes. Okay.
Sure.
Cool.
I will allow this.
Okay,
Yes.
get under my pants. Shush.
Just like covered in a huge
Okay.
blanket tarp.
Okay, so we need to get out.
Can I drop this disguise and disguise as a prison guard?
Do you have another spell slot? 'Cause
I
you have
do
used
still have
multiple
2 more
today.
spell slots.
Okay, you can redisguise. Wait,
I've
you
only
used
used
one.
one.
Oreo today.
That was yesterday, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, okay. Then I have 1 more spell slot. I have 3.
Okay.
Let's stay with where we are at the moment. I think.
Okay.
Um.
Was that yesterday?
Wait, what was? How many spell slots do you normally have?
I have 3 total.
Oh, I mean, you only
That was
used 1
this
today.
morning.
Yeah, you used 1 this morning to get here.
And then
I'm
you
pretty
used the
sure-
disguise when it got to the prison.
Well,
So I used if the ore was today, I've used 2. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
that.
the stone was earlier
I
today.
didn't use the ore. Okay, I forgot about that.
Sorry. I
okay.
still have 1,
Yes, so you can disguise yourself.
my.
and I will. I'll drop it and put
Okay,
the guard
so
on.
this is my range to here. I was
Uh,
thinking
Yeah.
like to this. I'm assuming like this house, whatever this building is, because
Sure.
I was thinking to go like here.
You can go out. You don't need to see where you are. You can actually go
Yeah.
outside the wall easily. The wall's actually closer.
But I see
to
all
you
of
than
them
this
going
person.
this way, and that's my only hesitation. is
You
because
see
if they
them.
go
You see them going this way and curving out the road.
correct, but I mean like the exit would be that way anyway that we're heading to.
Let's just go to the wall. East.
East. Okay. I'm going to grab
West.
Brothos.
Sorry.
Wait, west. Which way?
To the wall direction, which is west.
This way. The way I'm pointing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Brothos and warp him out of the wall.
Okay.
And use Dimension Door. Poof. Pop us up over there. And then I'll go back and grab Bimbus and pop him out as well. So I've used 1 Dimension Door to get there. Another Dimension Door to get back. Use my action to get the
Gotcha. The charge in the book.
charge back, and then
Yep.
get out.
Okay. There's 3 dimension doors. Jesus.
Boom,
Very
boom, boom,
good.
boom.
Okay. So all 3 of you appear somewhere.
Actually,
out here.
wait, hold on. Could I instead of using a dimension door to get? Let me see.
Police are on the way. Hurry up.
Oh, okay. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I have to use the dimension door.
Okay.
Yep. So
Okay.
you're good.
So
Continue.
3 dimension doors.
Yep.
No hesitation. No problem. You
Yep.
3 appear outside the city wall. Free from any sort of danger. Make a perception check for me.
With his disguised self, does that hide the sticks and staffs and stuff on his back? I don't know if that backpack is conspicuous or not.
How can
Brothos is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would not be able to disguise the backpack as something else. You would still have a backpack of shit you're carrying
I've got a back.
because it's not part of your body.
I'm a
Can
guard
we
wearing a backpack.
disperse
of
it
shit.
so it's not as much just on one person? Like I don't know. Doesn't
throw
it don't
Bimbus to start
specify
over it.
what's there?
Actually, once Bimbus gets outside of the wall, he can disguise himself.
Okay.
Cool,
Throw
okay.
your tarp over the thing, and Bimbus disguises himself. Perfect.
He covers himself with the tarp and then throws it off, and he's someone
19.
else.
Oh, cool.
Nice. 19 perception.
Well done.
Oh yeah.
19 perception. Okay, you do see a strangely cloaked, disguised figure flying off in the familiar flight form. I think that Barney usually uses. You have like wings.
That's what I give him.
I have
flying.
wings if Yona gives it to
Yeah.
me.
What
but
does yours look specific, or is it just you flying?
Yeah, he just kind of looks like
You
a
like cloud
cloud.
stuff, right? Yeah.
Okay,
He looks-
so you
he
see the
looks
Like
familiar
air pressure type
on-
stuff.
He's on the
vaguely
Nimbus cloud.
cloud-like flight
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
Barney flying away, and you see someone flying after them, and then at a certain point stop, probably about 70 feet off to your left in the air. They stare for a second out at Barney, and I need you all to make a stealth check. Barney flew east.
I have no magic.
Oh my god.
Also one of those to you.
And also with you.
Lift them up to the Lord.
16.
16. I have to roll as well.
9.
Actually,
Oh no.
you're incredibly lucky, Brothos. I gave them disadvantage because they were chasing Barney. I got a natural 20 and 1.
Oh my god.
No.
Yes.
No fucking way.
Yes.
I hate my life.
Oh man. Okay.
I don't
I
know,
think
man.
we're just
I'm
gonna
pretty
hug the
happy.
wall.
Brothos freezes like they're a
You-
T-Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then after a moment of just hanging in the air, they begrudgingly turn around and fly back over the gate. Or over the
Just like-
wall.
Holy shit.
Am I taking any damage from that thing heating up?
You can just feel the heat on it.
Okay, I didn't know. If I can, it's fine. Whatever.
It is
I just
getting
wanted to make
hotter.
sure. That's understandable. Brothos, can you hold this?
Yes.
No, you're not resistant. No, you're not resistant. Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah, it's on a cart heading north.
but
Yeah,
I do
no,
have
never
a lot more meat
It's fine. It's fine. It's
than
fine.
you.
We're gonna run.
Okay.
Am I ahead of them or
Head towards them.
am I ahead of them or behind them?
You're heading north. You're in a completely different direction than them.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
They went
So
out
you're-
east?
Yes.
We
the
went
three,
east.
Brothos, Bimbus, Yona, and Barney are all off to the east. You're heading north after
I'm
Isolde.
going to pull the book out and give an update to
Okay.
Rhystrata, Barney, and then Brothos is with me, so I don't need
This-
to do that. So I'm gonna go in order of like who I'm telling first. So I'll say Rhystrata. We made it out. We had to go east because the guards were heading towards the north, but we're gonna take a wide turn and on foot come back around, and then tell the same thing to Barney and say we had to head east because guards were heading north, but we're doing a wide sweep. And then
He'll
you respond
he'll
back.
come back and say, I was trying to avoid that mage. I'll meet you all in Garendale. Don't worry about me. At
Okay,
least.
we like just left, and I think we saw you flying. So if you want to just
He,
give it a
he
couple
didn't
minutes,
go really. He went quite far. He took all
yeah,
of his
you
flight and
kept
just went
going.
east.
You watched
Okay.
as Barney
Because-
kept going. You just saw this mage.
oh, okay.
Yeah, the mage stopped, but Barney continued
Cool.
in an effort to try and keep
Okay.
her off everyone else's trail. So
Okay, we'll figure it out. We might camp up and hide for a day, and then start to travel. Maybe, I don't know. What do you guys think, Brothos and Bimbus?
I think distance is better.
Okay, then we're gonna start going. I just don't know how well. It's dark, right? Is it dusk?
It is night now.
Oh, I was thinking this was like bright daytime.
No,
Never
it's
mind.
fully
I'm
night
much
at
more
this point.
confident. Okay,
when they
never
saw
mind.
us running, yes, they saw us going east, at least one. So
Yeah,
hopefully
so-
they head in that direction. We need to make as much distance north as possible.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. So you guys head north?
yeah.
Okay.
You just hear one word back from Rhystrata and it's fuck.
Also, did you win? Question mark.
I would say at that point you'd probably be just exiting the north gates like, God damn it.
We're going north though, right? Like we're
Yes, you're meeting up probably outside the city somewhere.
Yeah, I'll probably meet back up.
a
Okay.
few hours north and go from there.
Do we catch up with Isolde?
Probably not.
Okay.
If you're all waiting up for each other to like regroup, Isolde would have
Yeah.
gotten.
Kept going.
I'll send
Further.
the message to Rhystrata and say
'Cause
Barney is gonna meet
Isolde
us in
left a bit
Garendale.
before that even started.
Right.
But eventually, Barney rejoins the three of you with some sendings and some flying. Or no.
He
I've said
is
There'll be some walking.
he's pretty much out of spell slots except for first level, and he's out of his wild shape, so he would need to take at least a short rest before any chance of catching up with them. If they wanted to stay behind and wait for him, they could, but I think he felt confident in that he would be able to make it to Garendale on his lonesome.
Also,
It's
if he
like
has
4
to
days of
stop,
travel, right?
he can catch up to us. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
he'd be able to
guys-
catch up.
Stop somewhere for 2, maybe 3 hours, and eventually
Yeah.
one of Barney's animal forms trots up to you with the familiar scarring down the side.
Yeah.
Short rest.
It's
no surprise
probably some kind of ungulate or something
Large
really
deer.
fast, like a deer.
Like a deer.
Deer?
I was looking
That's a
like a
good
deer because
word.
it's not a deer. It's
Like a
something
deer?
that's like a deer.
You did say that's a word of the day, Sloan.
Ungulating.
It is.
Dropping vocab.
That's the thing that hangs down in the back of your throat, right?
Uvula?
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
Um,
So, as you all regroup after your very successful, in a way, very successful heist, we are going to go ahead and end our episode for the night.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm
Holy
stressed.
Jesus.
I'm stressed.
Christ.
Look how we were at the beginning worried about Rhystrata's part of it. That was the part we were like, this will be, what if we lose a sword? What if we lose our life, guys?
Preferable.
Okay, well, you know. Hey,
Absolutely preferable.
Sarah, if I die, that means you have the ability to die. You have to live to let me live.
Oh, no, I think it's the other way around.
Live
don't
for
know.
the me who lives in you.
Yes, right? And also with you. I don't know.
Listen, you guys did great.
Oh
All of that was beautiful. Great planning, great execution, great under stress, under pressure. You guys are perfect.
Sorry.
We did it, y'all. Holy
And with
shit.
that, before we leave for the night, yeah,
So
Barney?
shocked. No, I'm just shocked that we managed to make
Honestly, Sam,
That stealth check at the end. For
you just had some
disadvantage.
clutch rolls that just got you out under the radar.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, that, Josh, would we like to do our outro announcements?
We'd love to. Guys, we could not do any of this amazing stuff without our fantastic partners, the first of whom is Soundtail. They bring all that ambiance to our games. They've been with us since the beginning. And you can get Soundtail for yourself in the App Store. It's available on Androids, desktops, all kinds of cool stuff. Highly recommend it. Very easy to use. Very cool. They are fantastic. Of course, our second partner is Arcane Anthems, who makes all those amazing intro songs. He also makes a bunch of free D&D music that are available on his Patreon. The link is in chat. He just came out with some new merch that's very cool, so go check out his stuff. Get yourself some free D&D music. Highly recommend it, and thank you, Arcane Anthems. I'd be remiss not to mention that we are affiliates with Found Familiar Coffee. If you'd like to taste Initiative, go put code WELCOME into your purchase and get 10% off.
Taste initiative, because none of us do.
Yeah, we did. Huh? Somebody's got to.
Somebody has to.
The most important announcement, Sean, is for you.
Oh, we would like to thank our moderators for our channel and keeping our chat a friendly, safe place, keeping up with all the crazy announcements. Just being general great people to anyone who comes into our chat, new to the space and gets to interact with some lovely people. We very much appreciate you guys for being here through all of our chaos and allowing us to do this. We love you.
And my friends, stay with us. I see that Jackies is running a stream right now, so I think we're probably going to raid that. Give us just a second, we'll queue it up. But bye, everybody.
Bye.